And good morning, everybody. We welcome you live to Arnold, Nebraska, side of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. I'm Brent Apperson, joined by Jeremy Shipe, and we'll be the ones here at the start line to get you started for this year's Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Jeremy, good morning.
Good morning. Feels amazing again this morning. It's great. Love having a light sweatshirt on, and I know all of the drivers that are in a lot more gear than we are really appreciating it today as well. It feels like a fall morning is what it feels like. We've still got a little bit of summer weather to take in, though, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Cloudy sky above us. I think we kind of expect that cloud cover at least for the start of today's race. I think the forecast is saying a slight chance of maybe some shower or thunderstorm activity, but the last I looked at the weather radar, it was showing clear for this area, and we're hoping that it stays that way for the entirety of today's race. And if it does, Jeremy, it should be a beautiful day for racing.
Absolutely should. And as we get started here, I just talked to some of the organizers, and they said maybe going to start about 8:35 or so. That was just kind of a rough estimate. They did already send that first car out so that they just do that final check of the road and everything. Somebody said, scare all the birds off the road if you could. You know, I hit birds at 55 miles an hour. I can't even imagine what that's like if a bird sees you coming at 140. But as we get started, we want to thank our radio sponsors, including gold sponsors, Anderson Auto Tech in Broken Bow, Lashley Land and Recreational Brokers, Mills Hardware in Arnold. Thank you as well to silver sponsors, Trumbull Repair and Towing, the Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Rain Dance Repair, Sandhills Corral in Thedford, the Smoke Shack in Broken Bow, Same 24 Fitness in Arnold, Trotter Service Broken Bow, Reed's Food Center in Arnold, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold, and Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold. Thank you to bronze sponsors, CarQuest of Broken Bow, South Loop Community Pharmacy, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, BD, Pinnacle Bank of Arnold, Fixed Right Auto Body in Broken Bow, the Arnold Insurance Agency, State Farm Insurance, Bierman Vet Services, and First State Insurance. We'll thank the video sponsors by name a little bit further into the broadcast. Right now, those of you that are watching the video stream will start to see them scroll on the top right-hand part of your screen, and you'll see them throughout the duration of our broadcast.
Yeah, we'll have the live video stream for you from here at the start of the race, so you'll be able to watch the cars take off on their Sandhills Open Road Challenge, and you can watch that through Sandhills Express Facebook page and YouTube channel. And then on the trip back, we will have full coverage of that for you on the radio only, and that can be heard on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com. So the entirety of the race, we'll have coverage of it for you on KBBN Radio, the official voice of SORC. And then, of course, the start of the race, you can watch it through sandhillsexpress.com. Obviously, our focus today is on racing. It has been for the last 3 days. We had the loop-to-loop race on Thursday. We had the thrilling half-mile and 1 mile shootout yesterday. But, Jeremy, you put together a little information about the SORC organization. And I think it's important that we not lose track of what this organization does outside of racing. It's really a nonprofit organization, and all proceeds are donated back to local civic organizations. Principal beneficiaries have been the foundation to construct a much-needed Arnold Community Center, which has been such a great addition to the Arnold community. Also, money going back to local fire departments, public schools, and high school scholarship funds. I think that that's part of SORC that maybe we lose track of, Jeremy, and maybe don't promote enough of, and that is what they put back into the community of Arnold and other entities that make the Sandhills Open Road Challenge possible.
It's really easy as a spectator or as a broadcaster to say, oh, look at the shiny cars. But you think about the reason that the shiny cars are here, and it's an amazing reason. It's giving back to the community. It is truly a nonprofit organization, and people come from all over the place. It has a huge economic impact on, you know, not only from their donation standpoint, but also spectators, family, friends, everyone coming to watch these races from all across the United States. So it's just all around great, but when you dig down to the very core of it, that's what it's about, is giving back. And that's why SORC started, and that's why it has existed since 2001.
Yeah, the racing is important, but the community of Arnold and other communities associated with this event, they have become just important to these drivers. I mean, when you look at the program that we have the opportunity to look through on a yearly basis, each driver participating in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge will put together a bio, and the bios are just full of thank yous and appreciation for how much they love the people in this area, but just the community itself.
Well, when you drive up here to the starting line and get ready for the racing in Arnold, you often drive by many houses that have 4 or 5 race cars in the driveway. You figure even if there's just one person that belongs to each of those cars, let alone 2, these folks in Arnold that are hosting these racers are really having to strategize how they can fit more beds into their house so that they can have everybody stay with them during their time here for the racing. So that part is always really cool to see those driveways packed with these cars ahead of race time as well. It's one of my favorite things about SORC is driving into Arnold on Saturday and seeing that.
Absolutely. Well, as we kind of get started here with our broadcast of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge, let's take a moment and thank the crew that is with us today. We'll start with Jeremy Shipe. Jeremy puts a lot of time and effort into organizing our SORC coverage, whether it be on the radio and certainly with our live video stream. He is the one that really has put all of this together throughout the course of the last couple of years. Of course, we had the live video stream of the loop-to-loop race that many of you enjoyed on Thursday, and then the video presentation of the half-mile and 1 mile shootout that we had yesterday between Kozan and Callaway. Jeremy and myself, Brent Apperson, will be working behind the microphone for you today, kind of introducing you to the drivers as they come up to the start line line and take off on their opening leg of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Want to say thanks to Gavin Higgins. Gavin was with our radio station family for a few years, and he's come back today to help us out. He'll be kind of our video producer and engineer on our Sandhills Express video stream. We have Cadence Feldman and Christy Wells with us, who are operating the cameras. And that's kind of our crew here at the start line. Then when we get ready to broadcast the return trip that you can listen to on KBBN Radio, we have Dave Burney and Joan Burney on the other end, and we'll be hearing from them on KBBN Radio as we go through the course of the day. I would say it's a pretty good group that you have assembled there, Mr. Shipe.
Yeah, kind of from all the way near Valentine, all the way down to Broken Bow, and then over to Litchfield. So there you go. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a great crew here to put it on for you, and we're excited to broadcast it.
8:32 is the time. We're going to step away for a timeout. You are watching and listening to live coverage of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Serve you Monday to Friday, 8 to 6, West Highway 2, Broken Bow, just off the curve. Dave and his crew pride themselves on doing the work you need done right while being honest and showing care for your vehicle. For personalized small-town service you won't find anywhere else, head to Anderson Auto Tech. With technology and custom fabricating at their fingertips, they can handle what other shops can't. Anderson Auto Tech in Broken Bow.
Lashley Land is partnering with Fuller Realty on an absolute auction of 535 acres overlooking Lake McConaughey with walk-down access to the lake. The property is being sold in 4 parcels, which include a surveyed development for 24 luxury Lakeview homes, a scenic development for a 41-lot mobile home or RV park, and a majestic point and pasture for your own clifftop estate. The auction will be held August 27th at 1:30 Mountain Time at the Quality Inn in Ogallala, Nebraska. Call Roger C. Rankin at Fuller Realty or check it out at LashleyLand.com.
When your car needs fixed, getting it running right is all you should have to worry about. The last thing you need is wondering if the shop you're taking it to is honest and trustworthy. You won't worry about that at all with A1 Auto Repair in Arnold. They offer a 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty on non-wear items to give you peace of mind. Ask for a complimentary digital inspection to save headaches down the road. They invite you to the action and fun of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Proud to sponsor coverage, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold.
Proud to support the exciting road racing action of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Mills Hardware in Arnold. They have 350 feet of strong, reliable, consistent Milwaukee tools that they want you to see. 3 aisles of Milwaukee tools that lead the industry in durability and performance. They are proud to be the area's premier Milwaukee connection at Mills Hardware in Arnold. Happy to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Race Week.
When you need towing or transport, it often comes at a time that you didn't see coming. That's why Trumbull Repair and Towing Service offers it 24/7. So when you're stranded and need emergency roadside assistance, call Dan at 870-2127. Trumbull Repair offers mechanical service, welding, and mobile welding. Trumbull Repair and Towing Service, a half-mile east of Callaway on Highway 40, but serving the entire area. Call 870-2127.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community, and they're very excited for the SORC organizers as they get ready for the Open Road Challenge. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics want to remind you of their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Enjoy the excitement of SORC from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
At Reed's Food Center in Arnold, they're proud to have served the Arnold community for over 40 years. They're proud to keep local dollars in Arnold, offer the best selections at low prices, and embody small-town friendliness in everything they do. From catering, custom meat cutting, seasoning, and tying roasts, to carrying your groceries to your car, Reed's Food Center in Arnold, proud sponsors of Sandhills Open Road Challenge action. Like their Facebook page or visit reedsfoodcenter.com.
And we are back live here in Arnold, Nebraska. Brent Apperson, Jeremy Shipe with you. We're live on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com. Also, live video stream that you can access on SandhillsExpress.com through the Sandhills Express Facebook page and YouTube channel. Jeremy, a great couple of days of activities already. Of course, we had the loop-to-loop race on Thursday. Had to battle through a little bit of precipitation that fell during the course of the day, but everything ran smooth there. I thought everything ran great yesterday with the half-mile and the 1 mile shootout. And certainly the hope and the plan today is that everything will run smooth for the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
And, you know, that's why all the preparation and work goes in year-round by the SORC committee. They meet so often, and then when it gets close to race time, they're having so many of their board meetings so that every little detail is figured out as they lead up to race time. If anything with Mother Nature or whatever, if they could control Mother Nature, they would do it. That's how into the preparation this SORC board is. So hats off to them and all of the hard work that they do. It certainly wouldn't be possible without that board. And I know that they appreciate the help of their SORC sponsors. Many of them have been with the Sandhills Open Road Challenge and the committee for a very, very long time. Want to take a moment to thank all of those sponsors, including Pinnacle Bank, Viera Wireless, Pioneer with South Loop Seed, RSS Ag, RT Green with 444 Racing, DeKalb and Asgrow, Great Plains Communications, Hornaday, Bex with Preston Precision Ag, and Optima as well. Thank you to all of those sponsors. We'll pop them up on your screen every now and then throughout the duration of the broadcast to make sure that we thank them. You will also, at portions of the broadcast on the video stream, see their banners right there as the cars come through them and underneath the balloon here close to the starting line.
All right, and I believe we are getting kind of close now to the start of today's race. Again, we're live in Arnold, Nebraska. The run will go from Arnold up toward the Dunning community. There will be a return trip as well. And Jeremy, there's a lot of things when you're running this race. You're looking at your speed, you're looking at your time, and you're trying to balance everything out so that you can be as close to the mile-per-hour class that you have entered in.
Above all, you're trying not to DQ, right? I saw a car on the loop-to-loop race. It had a Dairy Queen logo on it, and underneath it said, "Do not DQ." And I don't think that's a shot at Dairy Queen itself. I think that is racer lingo for don't disqualify. They're all just trying to get through the race. For a lot of them, just getting a qualifying time in there is priority number one. So when we start here with the 80-mile-an-hour class, their tech speed, which means their speed not to be exceeded when trying to average 80 miles an hour, is 120 miles an hour. Now, they do have a minimum speed. That is the lowest speed that is allowed for them to average 80. That is 60 miles an hour, which I think is funny, is 5 miles an hour faster than the speed limit on the road to begin with. That, by the way, is not enforced in corners, okay. Which I think is very important because there's certainly some right angles that the math does not work and the geometry does not work to be able to take those corners at 60 miles an hour. So 80-mile-an-hour class is what is going to get us started. We've got 12 cars on the grid sheet in front of us that will be competing in the 80-mile-an-hour class.
Again, we're live here in Arnold, Nebraska. Live coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge on KBBN Radio, recognized now as the official voice of SORC. And we're also live with our video stream as well. You can access it through SandhillsExpress.com. Just click on live stream and that'll take you to the direct links to our Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel that you can watch the action here today. Our live video stream will show you every car taking off on its journey here today. And then as far as the return trip goes, we'll keep you updated on it on the radio, which you can listen to on KBBN 95.3 FM and also on the web at kbbn.com.
I can already smell the third car in the lineup. That's that NASCAR with Bill Schneider and Kendra Duncan. And he fired that up a little bit ago, and then that's when I smelled that fuel smell. That's how you know you got a lot of power coming out of that car. That'll be probably our loudest car out of this first group, I'd venture to guess. I think the only one that's maybe louder than that NASCAR would be the 65 Corvette driven by Mr. Nick Eckberg each year.
Well, the organizers working here at the start to make sure that everything out on the road is ready to go, and we should have our opening car and opening mile-per-hour class coming to the start line very shortly. We'll step away for a quick timeout. You're listening to live coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
With Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for beehive, pivot monitoring, and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Soup Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Excited, thrilled, exhilarated, delighted. That's what they are at Sandhills Corral in Thetford. Bring your SORC racing car to see them. Options you'll find include the finest hand-cut steaks, delicious hand-patty burgers, a fresh salad, prompt service, and reasonable pricing. Try a delicious drink special too. Open Monday to Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., and Fridays and Saturdays from 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. Visit the Sandhills Corral in Thetford soon.
And we bring you back live to Arnold, Nebraska, as our opening car has come to the start line, and we are just about ready to go with the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. It's so easy to keep track of what year we're at in SORC because we started in 2000. So yeah. I'm so happy we did that. It's easy math. It's the 24th Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Next year, of course, they'll celebrate their 25th anniversary, and that will be a thrill. Jeremy will be the one that will be watching our grid for you today. He'll announce the cars as they come up to the line, and we are ready to go.
And the countdown is on for Alexandra Wolf, car 57, a 2023 Mini Cooper JCW. There it goes, has Beastie on the license plate. Those Mini Coopers have some zip, and she's going to be topping out at 120 miles an hour. Richard Dayton to the starting line, car 46, a 2022 Audi Q5.
Richard is from the state of California, comes to us today here for the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. A couple of drivers that we have noticed through the last 2 days that are here participating in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge this year. That's one of the interesting things is when you start announcing all of the states that are represented here, and you think about the miles that everybody has put in just to get here for this event, it really is quite amazing to see what this event has become.
There's a lot of math that goes into how much they space out the cars depending on the mile per hour class, as off goes Richard Dayton. Here in the 80 mile an hour class, a little bit more time in between these cars as they come up to the starting line and are sent out on the course. But you'll see that time tightened up in some of these races as well. Bill Schneider, as you can probably hear if you're listening on the radio, is in front of us with Kendra Duncan as navigator. That 2004 Pontiac Grand Prix NASCAR.
And there goes Bill, who's been racing in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge for 7 years. Bill from Malcolm, Nebraska.
That brings up to the line. We'll skip down here. We didn't see a couple of cars. We skipped down to Dean Weborg. Apologize if I'm getting your name wrong there, Dean. 2018 Chevy Corvette. I have a soft spot for those white Corvettes. Beautiful car.
And there goes Dean. Dean out of Bridgeport, Nebraska, listed in our program as a rookie driver. So making his first appearance here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Maria Schneider and Terry Schneider, a 1963 Chevy Corvette coming up next. Deep blue in color.
Schneider's from Yuling, Nebraska. Thankful for another year at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
They start up, and I always like getting an angle and seeing seeing everybody start their timing equipment inside. They start the stopwatch and some other GPS thing. Some of them have 4 or 5 things on their dash they're starting, in addition to focusing on driving. Here's Dozie Kermode and Stephen Kermode, 2005 Chevy Corvette.
And they come to us this year from Maple City, Michigan. Enjoy driving their car in different types of driving events. And there they go in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Hope you folks are enjoying that camera angle. That is our intern, Cadence Feldman, down there, getting the angle of them coming off the starting line, heading up the course. Michael Waddle and Andrea Waddle coming up next in their 2014 Hyundai Veloster. It's a long car to be a 2-door.
Michael from Rosemount, Minnesota. In the program it says, a 40-year-old starting his bucket list early.
There you go. Nice. Next car coming up is a 2022 Honda Civic Si. It's dark gray in color, kind of a mix between light and dark gray. Matthew Stoddard and Ron Stoddard coming up.
Stoddard's from Kissy Mills, Missouri. Ron, a car and racing fan. And there he goes as he begins his journey at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Already, we're on our second to last vehicle here in the 80-mile-an-hour class. Mark Cedardahl and Rich Hornung in a 2022 Porsche 911 4S.
Mark from the capital city in Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, raced in the SORC for the first time last year and now back here in 2024.
Here comes car number 7. Kirk Sharp, Court Grooms, the Navigator, 2015 Chevy Corvette Z06. Believe this will be the last car of the 80-mile-an-hour class.
And Kirk comes to Arnold, Nebraska today from Valentine, Nebraska.
He's got that SORC Lifer sticker on the rear left of his Corvette. And they'll do another cycle of the green light here for Kirk, and he'll be out on the course. By the way, 85-mile-an-hour vintage class is coming up next. That includes cars that are model year 25 years or older. No vintage bodies are allowed on modern chassis, and they are not allowed to have any GPS or electronic timing devices. The exception is a digital stopwatch. Other than that, all this fancy other stuff they cannot use. Here goes Kirk and Court. That brings our first car of the vintage class, our first of 2 vehicles. Brent Skiles and Jim During in a 1986 Chevy Corvette.
Brent from Holdridge, Nebraska, Jim from Grand Island, back for their 5th year of fun and glory, they say. They also mention it's always great to catch up with friends, enjoy the awesome people and landscape of Arnold, and of course blast down the highway.
Cone is out. They'll wait a little bit. Again, when you go up in speed, obviously the cars behind are going to be traveling a little bit faster than the cars in front of them. So they strategize that and get all of the math correct and hold that cone out there for a couple cycles of the clock, and then they'll send Brent and Jim Deering out. I want to take a moment to thank some of our video sponsors you see scrolling on the screen in front of you today. CarQuest Broken Bow, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Aero Aviation, Nebraska State Bank, Power Solutions, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, Govier Brothers Mortuary and Crematory, Lashley Land and Recreational Brokers, Ferreter Auto Parts Broken Bow, First State Insurance, Rod's Body and Paint, High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Callaway, formerly J.R. Meyer Insurance, Cobblestone Hotel and Suites, Trotter Service Broken Bow, Mills Hardware in Arnold, and A1 Auto Repair in Arnold. Thank you as well to Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold and Four County Boutique, also in Arnold. As you can probably tell from hearing those sponsors, Arnold really turns out to support the broadcast of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge races, and we so appreciate it.
Well, it now looks like we're just about ready to go with the first entry in the 85-mile-per-hour vintage class. Again, this is Brent Skiles of Holdridge, Jim During of Grand Island, Nebraska, making their 5th run here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
You got to be cheering on your fellow Brent, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you got to cheer.
Yeah, good name. And we see some Brents. We've got some Jeremys, I know, that'll be coming up and racing today. So,
and that brings up John Schmidt and Julio Pinedo and their 1990 Chevy Corvette ZR1. It's all black, got the black wheels on it as well.
John, another one of our drivers. It comes from the capital city here in Nebraska, coming to us from Lincoln as he gets ready to participate in this year's race.
The 90-mile-an-hour class is next, and it is one of our largest, if not the largest class. 95 might be, no, I think the biggest is going to be 90-mile-an-hour class as Chad and Donna Smith come up in their 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. The number on the side represents the engine under the hood.
Chad and Donna making the trip from western Nebraska from Alliance. Looking forward to another great event this year. Arnold has become like a second home for them, and I know that many of the drivers who participate in this event would echo those sentiments. Chad is an airline pilot, retired. Says, fun fact, they bought their 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 specifically for this event. And they want to thank all of the volunteers for allowing them to stay here in the community of Arnold as they get ready to participate in this great event.
You know, in all the conversations that Dave has had with different drivers over the years with the driver interviews we play on KBBN, there are a lot of them that say that. They say, we went to SORC and we wanted to buy a car that we could go and enter the SORC in. I think that is so cool.
Yes, absolutely. Well, since we have just a moment here, I think it's a good time for us to, on behalf of the SORC committee, thank all of the amazing volunteers that it takes to put on an event such as this. You have a lot of people who are volunteering their time here at the start line to get us going. Of course, you have people who work in the tech crew to make sure that the cars are ready to go as they come out and up to the start line. They have the tech check when they get here for these events in the middle of the week, and then all of those cars go through another quick check before they get to the starting line. And then you think about all of the EMT and EMS services, the local fire departments and ambulance services that are here on hand to make an event like this work. Really is amazing, Jeremy, when you start to think about the number of people who are just volunteering their time because they too know how important this event is for this area.
I would say many hands make light work, but there's so much work that I think many hands maybe just keeps everybody sane. I think a lot of people that work on the SORC side of things would tell you that there's still a lot of work despite the many hands, but they're passionate about it, and that's what makes it happen every year. There goes Chad and Donna Smith, our first car of the 90-mile-an-hour class. 28 cars in this 90-mile-an-hour class on the grid in front of us. Adam and Austin Rogers up next in their 2007 Porsche 997.
Adam and Austin come from Durango, Colorado. Been coming to SORC for over 11 years now. They say they circle the date every year. It's like Christmas in August.
Off goes the Porsche, and we bring forward a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan. Darren Brewer with Sean Robinson navigating for him in that cool-looking blue Lamborghini.
Darren, a native Nebraskan, enjoys hunting, fishing, and racing. Yes, motorsports. So Darren Brewer of Gretna, Nebraska here getting ready to take off in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Gets the green light, and Darren Brewer on the course.
Quickly over the hill, and that brings Steve Swisher and David Swisher navigating for him. 2012 Chevy Corvette.
Steve from McCook, Nebraska. Steve's been here before, has navigated for the last 3 years. And there goes Steve Swisher out of McCook, Nebraska.
really enjoyed walking down the line during the loop-to-loop race. Several of the cars waiting in line were listening to KBBN. They like to keep up with what's going on out on the course as well. We try to pass along information when we know when all of the groups are in and things like that, as well as any problems that are occurred, so they keep updated. Alan Kortmeyer with Gary Kortmeyer navigating for him with their 1975 Datsun.
Alan Kortmeyer from Seward, Nebraska.
He's going to get a hold of her there. There he goes.
When asked why he races cars, says the simple answer is it's fun. But then he goes on to mention other things like building, like putting the car together, education, learning more about driving in this race, the people that they enjoy here in Arnold, Nebraska, and then being focused. Some of the reasons that Alan Kortmeyer of Seward, Nebraska is here today.
And Alan, we'll wait to see, make sure he makes it down the track a little bit. He kind of got a slow start off of the beginning there. And I have not seen him appear on the road further up the road yet. So I'm afraid it would be right over this hill that Alan is sitting. I have not seen his car reappear on the other side yet. So they're holding up the cars here at the starting line. Oh, he's reappeared on the other side of the hill. He's going under the actual speed limit for the road. Seemed to me like maybe the engine was running a little bit of rich, a lot of smoke coming out of the back of the exhaust. Now kind of seems like he got a hold of it and is speeding up and is now over the second hill. I think just for precaution, they're going to bring out the cone and they're going to radio forward to a couple of the different stations to see how far up Alan is making it.
Well, again, that goes back to the volunteers that we were talking about. Let us not forget the numerous people who are out on this road, different stations, different check marks that are being monitored by folks so that they can keep a good track of where cars are and what's happening as they participate in this race.
They're radioing forward. We can't see Alan anymore. He made it over that second hill. It took him kind of that amount of time that we were talking since he left the starting line before going over that second hill. There is a pickup truck up that direction. Not sure if that is a spectator or if that is one of the flaggers up there at that location. If it is a flagger or one of the officials, certainly that would be the person they'd be talking to. And it looks like they're going to move the cone, and we'll be underway here. Adam Akers with Wayne Langenfeld as his navigator. A 2019 Dodge Challenger. Lists gray as the car color here. Now, I'm not a color expert, but I think that could qualify as a black car. They're getting ready to head on down the course, getting all of their equipment ready to go, and they're 10 seconds out.
Wayne Langenfeld. I think I got that out there.
We all have the hard ones that trip us up. Everyone's different.
Justin, Texas. Now that I can say easy. Justin, Texas is where Wayne is from, and there they go in their Dodge Challenger participating here in SORC.
Daniel Metzger comes up with the 88 car, 2005 Mercury Grand Marquis, but this isn't the Grand Marquis you see driving down the road normally. I remember reading about Daniel's car in the past. It's got some steering modifications. Certainly that's not how they roll out of the factory exhaust-wise.
Daniel didn't have too far to come here to Arnold, Nebraska. Daniel Metzger out of North Platte here to compete today.
Bob McCullough up to the starting line, our 8th car of the 90-mile-an-hour class for the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. A 2023 Chevy Corvette. I love these cars. I love the new body style that Chevy did. They put the engine behind the driver rather than in front of them. So cool.
Robert from Lincoln, Nebraska. And there he goes.
Got that phone started up and drives off. Some drivers use a navigator, some don't. Bob's going to head out on the course and navigate himself. Bill Meyer with navigator Rich Maxwell. I need to look at the car in front of me, the truck in front of me. Joe Hackney with Tyler Hackney in their 2000 Chevy Silverado.
Joe and Tyler come from Sabetha, Kansas, back for their third Sandhills Open Road Challenge this year in the truck.
That brings forward an early 2000s Ford Mustang GT. Christopher Poole with Job Gomez is navigator.
Well, every year we have a list of drivers who are making their first appearance at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge, and Christopher Poole from Lexington, Nebraska, one of those, one of the rookie drivers in the event this year.
Brock Anderson with navigator Chip Blowers up next, a 2012 Chevy Corvette, red with the chrome wheels. Got the red calipers in there, and he's got the 10-second countdown.
Well, it's always great, as we mentioned earlier in our broadcast, to see all of the states represented, but it's also neat when you see all of the area communities around Arnold within a, say, 60 or 100-mile radius that are here participating, and Brock Anderson is one of those. Brock from Gothenburg, Nebraska.
Car 279, Carly Bates, 2018 Mercedes. It's white. And she gets the countdown here, and will be headed out on the course in 3 seconds.
Carly from Eagle Mountain, Utah.
There it goes. And that brings up a Mini Cooper, Pred Paul and Slava Paul. And a 2022 Mini JCW Hatch.
The Pauls, another one of our representatives from Lincoln, Nebraska, participating in this year's event. Really kind of interesting to read the bio, coming from the former Yugoslavia. Used to prepare and race minis in the 1970s back in the old country. Now retired and living in Lincoln.
That is so cool. What a cool story.
Mm-hmm.
Car 124, Randy and Alex Bauer. Alex, the navigator. 2021 Chevy Corvette, another one of those newer models.
Randy from McCook, Alex from Lincoln, participating or have participated in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge since 2010.
Car 164, our 16th car of the 90-mile-an-hour class. Oh boy. You want to help me with this name? It's different than what's in your...
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm going to call you Jeff Z. If you're listening, I apologize. David Sanderson is his navigator. 2024 Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, I wish I could have helped you on that one, but I didn't even want to take a guess
every
on
now
how
and
to
then,
pronounce it.
You just know you're going to do more damage than good. And
there you go.
I had to make that decision there. Samer Damer up next with Debbie as his navigator, a 2018 Chevy Camaro SS 1LE.
Damers from Parkville, Missouri. Excited to be back in Arnold. 6th year driving at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Brad and April Wheelhouse come to the starting line next. Had the opportunity to meet Brad and April after talking to Brad on social media for several years. He said he's excited to be back. It's been more than 10 years since he has driven in the SORC. He's navigated several times. He was so excited to be back, and I know he's ready to go out on the course.
Brad, one of our participants from the state of South Dakota. They come to us from Sioux Falls.
Driving an Infiniti Q60, a 2017 model. Robert Diedrich up next, our 19th car. No navigator for Robert today. He's going to be doing it himself in his 05 Cadillac CTS-V.
Robert from Franklin, Tennessee, been involved in open road racing for 6 years. And
there goes that Cadillac. That brings up our next Mini Cooper. good representation from the Mini Coopers this year. Andrew Lee and David Larson, the 2021 Mini John Cooper. Gray in color with the red accents.
Andrew from Champlin, Minnesota. Excited to try out their first Sandhills Open Road Challenge is what their bio says. Been around cars since he was born. Andrew was. Father owned a GM dealership, and now here they are participating at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Couple of locals from the area where the loop-to-loop race took place a couple of days ago. Mike and Matt Tehan. 2011 Chevy Camaro.
Matt and Mike kind of got started, I believe, when they created the loop-to-loop race. Got involved there as they are from Halsey, and now here they are racing between Arnold and Dunning at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Ron Schneider and Mitch Hendricks, our 22nd car out of 28 here in the 90-mile-an-hour class, a 2001 Chevy S10.
Ron Schneider of Lincoln, Nebraska. Mitch is his son-in-law, according to the biography. Looking forward to participating in the race this year. They're back with their S10 truck that Ron built in his garage.
Brings to the line car number 537, bright blue 2024 Nissan Altima. David Larison in the driver's seat. No navigator for David this year.
Fourth year attending this event for David Larison from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Dave Fretz and Joni Knight come up next, the 24th out of 28th car in their red 2008 Dodge Challenger SRT8.
We have a lot of competitors from the state of Colorado in this event. This is another one, Dave from Broomfield, Colorado, as he looks forward to another year here at SORC. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I can always appreciate a little bit of burnt rubber on the starting line, like that. Ken Hodges, Les Peterson, the navigator, a 2007 Chevy Corvette up next with the white fender hashes. Nice looking car.
Yeah, and more from the state of Colorado. Ken is from Julesburg, Colorado. Had great success in the loop-to-loop race a year ago, where he was the 90-mile-an-hour first-place winner in the loop-to-loop last year. And we'll see how he does this year in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Jim Stainer with Dustin Gronseth as his navigator. 1996 Mazda V8 Miata coming up next. I like putting that V8 in the title of the car. I know we'll find out. It certainly has a V8 in it when it wraps up here at the starting line.
And there goes Jim. Jim out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Said this has been on their bucket list for more than a decade. Finally made it last year. Had so much fun that they've come back here in 2024.
Scott Minton with Brock as his navigator. Brock Minton, a 2014 Chevy Corvette. Gray in color. The black wheels. Sits right in front of us, ready to go.
Scott Minton is from Kansas City, Kansas. Had great success in the loop-to-loop race a year ago, where they were the 80-mile-an-hour class winner in the loop-to-loop back in 2023.
And just like that, we have reached the final car of the 90-mile-an-hour class. Clay Hansen with Dave Webster as his navigator, 2010 Dodge Challenger.
Clay Hansen, another one of our competitors from the state of Utah. They come from Kaysville, Utah, to participate this year.
While we have a moment, the cone has gone out as we switch mile-per-hour classes. We want to thank the premier sponsors and the corporate sponsors on behalf of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Committee, including Pinnacle Bank, with them from the very, very beginning. Viera Wireless, Pioneer, with South Loop Seed, RSS Ag, RT Green with 444 Racing, DeKalb and Asgrow, Great Plains Communications, Hornaday, Bex, Preston Precision Ag, and Optima. Thank you to all of them for being huge supporters of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Their support helps them with equipment and timing and all of the different things that happen, and then obviously their support also helps out with all the great organizations that the Sandhills Open Road Challenge helps with as well.
And if you're just tuning in, we'll continue to keep you updated as to what our coverage will look like for the remainder of this race. Of course, you can view everybody taking off here at the start on our live video stream, accessible through sandhillsexpress.com, on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and YouTube channel. And then when they get ready to make their return trip and come back from Dunning to Arnold, we will have coverage of that for you continuing on KBBN 95.3 on your FM dial, also on the web at kbbn.com. We'll keep you up to date on what's happening on the return trip live on the radio, as KBBN Radio proud to be known as the official voice of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Did get a text message from Joan Burney. Thanks, Joan. All 80-mile-an-hour class entries are in. The vintage class also has all arrived on the other end of the race. So coming up next is going to be the 95-mile-an-hour extreme class. Now that runs a little bit different. Your tech speed is the same as your target speed. So it's a little bit less about having a perfect time. It's about maintaining that 95-mile-an-hour speed for more of the track. Barry Conkin and Steve Folsom, the navigator of this 2002 Chevy Corvette, so they're having a chat with them. The cone has been moved, but they're doing some last-minute checks and things. Lots of volunteers all the way up the line, making sure tires are okay, seat belts are tight, no loose articles are inside of the vehicles.
Well, as Barry takes off to get us started in this 95-mile-an-hour extreme class, we can tell you Barry is another one of our competitors from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And Barry is very experienced here, has competed in 21 of the 24 Sandhills Open Road Challenge races.
Clint McKenzie up next. No navigator for Clint. A 2007 Dodge Charger. You certainly can't miss this one going down the road. It is lime green.
Clint McKenzie from Crete, Nebraska, says he works on making improvements to the car every year, trying to get a little bit better. And we'll see how the car performs for him here in 2024.
Brings up our third vehicle of the 95 Extreme class. Robert Dysert and Leland Dysert, 2002 Porsche 996 Turbo.
And they are from the state of Texas. Second year at this run, definitely one of their favorites, they say. They do love the beautiful community and the friendly people.
Porsche will head out here very, very soon. Again, in the 95-mile-an-hour extreme class, your target speed is basically called Extreme 95, which means your tech speed is 95 as well. So you can't go over 95, but you're trying to maintain 95 for as much of the course as possible. Some of the other tech speeds, even though you have an 80-mile-an-hour class, you can go up to 120 miles an hour to achieve that. So there are different challenges when you compare those extreme classes to the normal ones. You might not be able to go as fast, but you have to go in and out of those corners much faster. Michael Rasmussen with navigator Dixie Kennedy up next, the 1995 BMW 318 Ti.
Michael from Plattsmouth, Nebraska, back for year number 6, competing in the loop-to-loop, which they did on Thursday, and once again here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Nice little spin of the tires there as that brings forward Steve Tasca and Alex McGill, 2009 Chevy Corvette ZR1. When I see Steve Tasca's name, I think every year to the shootout because Steve's usually going pretty darn fast, if I remember right.
Well, it says in our notes, and I think Jeremy was the one who looked this up, in last year's shootout in the half mile, he was the king of the hill. 203.2 miles per hour in the half mile.
I know I wrote it, but
year.
Just hearing it again has me thinking, did I write that down correctly? Yeah. That is so cool.
Steve is from Colorado Springs, Colorado. 9th year attending this amazing event. Happy to be here, he says in his bio. And Steve ready to get the green light, and off on the course is Steve Tasca from Colorado Springs.
Ethan Budke with navigator Don Wood up next in car 411. This is a 1992 Toyota MR2.
Ethan returning for year number 3 here at SORC. Ethan from North Platte, Nebraska.
Again, this is our last car of the 95 Extreme class. We'll be going on to the 95 mile an hour class, which now that I see it, has the exact same amount of cars as the 90 mile an hour class earlier. We've got 28 cars in the 95 mile an hour class coming our direction next. And when you have that many cars in the same class, they kind of get on a roll and they really cook through them because there's no reset going on in between them. Mike Reed and Sergi Mason will be coming up as driver and navigator respectively. 2021 Ford Mustang GT 500. Beautiful, beautiful car.
As we get ready to move into the 95 mile an hour class, as Jeremy mentioned, Mike Reed will be starting us off. Mike is from Stockton, Kansas. Says this will be the first year for him in the event. Mike says, run a lot of track days and am tired of hearing how much fun my friends are having at SORC. So Mike is here to experience it for himself.
We are seeing the cone came out and we've got people hopping in pickup trucks to head out on the course. We'll see if we can gather some information as far as what is going on. Well, maybe he's just moving his pickup. I think he's just moving his pickup up so that he can maybe have an easier time of getting out if there is an issue. We'll see. Not comfortable enough to take a commercial break yet.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. That's one of the things that is probably the most difficult here at the start race, and that is knowing when to take a break and when not, because it seems like any time you have kind of a delay in things and you feel like, okay, we'll take a break, next thing you know, they're back and moving and we've missed somebody. So we'll try not to do that for you here today.
Oh, we got some hand signals going on here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't read them. Sorry.
They must be listening.
Oh, time.
Oh, time.
Okay.
5 minutes. Oh, hey, they're helping us out with our commercial break.
Appreciate you.
All right, I like that. We got time for a commercial break.
All right.
We got help from Mike and Sergi in there in the start of the 95 mile an hour class coming our way shortly. So we will take a commercial break. Thank you, Mike.
And we'll be back after this.
Coach Shack and Broken Bow is excited to be listening to the SORC coverage, and they're happy to help bring the events to you. Mark your calendars. August 29th is the next Smoke and Spirits event. Master Whiskey Taster Kip Givens will be on hand to talk about Sideshow Spirits products and processes. For a $35 ticket, you get 2 cigars, a tasting glass to take home, and a flight of 5 Sideshow Spirits products. You can smoke the cigars on site or take them home. Call or stop into the Smoke Shack in Broken Bow for more details. August 29th at Kincaid Brewing. Get your tickets online or at the door.
The ultimate fitness destination is in Arnold, Sane 24 Fitness. They are open 24/7 because your fitness goals don't rest, and neither does your schedule. Whether you want to build strength with a personal trainer, attend a yoga class, or just have a gym to call home, Sane 24 Fitness would love to have you. Tanning services are available too. Unlock your potential with Sane 24 Fitness in Arnold. Like them on Facebook. Sane 24 Fitness is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Trotter Service is your hometown auto repair and tire shop. Proud to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Whether it's a new battery, brakes, alignment, or any other repair, they have the auto repair specialist to get it done right for all your vehicles. Remember, they offer bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire service, too. Enjoy the SORC racing action. Brought to your radio in part by Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
Welcome back, SORC racers and fans. Your friends at Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold are excited to see you for some great food, drinks, and fun. Make sure you make your way to Grazer's on Saturday night because starting at 9 in the beer garden, Borderline takes the stage for a fun-filled night featuring plenty of fuel for your dancing. Grazer's is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge events. They'll see you Saturday night, Grazer's Bar and Grill, where good friends meet.
And we bring you back live to Arnold, Nebraska. Coverage of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Brent Epperson, Jeremy Shipe with you behind the mic. Gavin Higgins, our video producer and engineer today, helping us with our live video stream that you can access through sandhillsexpress.com on the Sandhills Express Facebook page. We have Cadence Feldman and Christy Wells with us helping with camera operation. And then when we're done with the start of the race, we will conclude our video stream, and then we'll cover the rest of the race for you on the radio. That'll be on KBBN 95.3 FM. Dave Burney and Joan Burney on the other end, and we'll hear from Dave later in the day as he'll be kind of keeping you up to date with how the drivers are faring on their return trip for the Sandhills Open Road Challenge today.
Again, thanks for the assist, Mike. We got back plenty in time to get you on the air as you take off here on the course. Appreciate all the drivers that tune in and trust us to update everybody on information. There they go, and the 95-mile-an-hour class is underway. Kelly Hazenauer with Matt Hazenauer as the navigator. 2005 Mercedes SL 600 and a big engine stuffed under that hood.
And they make the trip from over in North Platte, Nebraska to be here today in the race. Matt notes that he's been a lifelong motorsports fan. Kelly has been a lifelong fan of driving fast. And here they are in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Cooper Walton, the driver of the 42 car. Rob Walton is the navigator. A 2006 Nissan 350Z. Our third car of the 95-mile-an-hour class in front of us now.
Rob from Overland Park, Kansas, coming to compete in the event.
That brings forward car number 58, a 1991 Acura NSX.
And Rodney is from Jeremy's hometown, Bennington, Nebraska. Has participated in SORC races in 2018, 2019, and 2023. And now here to do it again in 2024.
Bet this car's been out cruising the roads out near my parents' house. Off it goes, and that brings forward car number 68. Same color as the previous one, just a different model. As a 2017 Ford Mustang GT, Linda and Rick Kruger, the driver and navigator respectively. I'd venture to guess they're from Kansas or Missouri, one of the two.
Lyons, Kansas is where they're from. They've got the Kansas City Chiefs logo on the side of their car. they've had a lot to cheer about being Chiefs fans.
Yeah, that they have
here
a
in
lot.
the last
Certainly
few
a
years.
lot more than you and I have had to cheer about as Bears fans. I'll tell you that much.
That would be correct. And as we send the Krugers out on their journey, this is their 17th consecutive year participating in the event.
Daniel Maines, the driver. Shane Landis, the navigator of this 2016 Ford Mustang GT350. It's red and black, and it's heading out now.
Barrington, Kansas is where they come from.
Car 91, Mike McCullough and Zach Rustad. 2007 Audi RS4.
Mike from Lincoln, Nebraska. Got several who come from the capital city to participate in this event. Nice to see Mike back here in 2024.
That brings forward car 102, David Wagg and Marty Burkhart. 2013 Ford Mustang GT, silver and black. And so many of these cars love the Sandhills Open Road Challenge so much they've got the decals on their car that they wear year-round, showing everybody how much they love the race, and that's the case with this car.
And David comes to us from Watertown, South Dakota. Says SORC is his favorite race, has participated in it for 7 years.
Next car, you can probably hear, has got a lot to say about rolling up to the starting line. Chris Thorkildsen and Barry Larson, a 1965 Superformance Cobra convertible. And it is a convertible. It's missing that roof.
And as Chris takes off on his journey, we can tell you that Chris is from Hutchinson, Minnesota, has attended SORC for the past 9 years and have thoroughly enjoyed every year that they've had the opportunity to participate.
Heidi and Brent Culp up next, a 2006 Dodge Magnum, and if I can remember right, they're coming to it. Well, they didn't have to drive that far today.
Nope.
I'll just say that.
No, in fact, all right, there they go. Brent and Heidi Culp on their way. Yeah, and I don't think they've moved. They live just down the street, actually.
There you go.
So, I know Brent has a love for cars and is very knowledgeable and talented when it comes to fixing them. And I know that he is, I'm sure, very happy to be a part of this event again this year.
A lot of work has been done to this 2019 Ford F-150 to have it look like this. It's James Daly and Jake Keel as they take off.
James, another one of our locals from Arnold, Nebraska, getting a nice round of applause from the crowd here in the background. James driving in this event for the first time. He's been here, of course, for several years as a spectator, and he says in his bio that he figured he was finally seasoned enough to compete.
Zach and Heather Hagler up next. Car 69, 2018 Dodge Challenger.
And we continue with the locals here. The Haglers, of course, are from Arnold, Nebraska. Third-year SORC locals. They love the event, and I know that they're very thrilled to be participating in it.
They just like being involved in things. I know that they're really involved in the Devil's Den event that comes, the motorcycle rally, so they are very involved in that, and then they're very involved in SORC now as well. That brings us up next, Jason Hornaday and Todd Vance, their 2022 Cadillac CT5 already out on the course. They're flying.
Jason from Grand Island, Nebraska.
Car 44 is next, Tom Kirk and Brian Kirk, a 2016 Chevy Corvette Z06, and we might have a break here in a little bit as the balloon has deflated. Oh no, the generator holding it up ran out of gas. So they'll get that inflated back up here soon.
That was Tom Kirk of Lincoln, Nebraska, who just took off. A little bit about Tom, a retired Chrysler dealer from Lincoln. Have been driving and navigating during the races, and Tom is out on the course now.
Car 451, our next GT500. Timothy Tyner and Jason Burke, the driver and navigator respectively of this 451 car. Wow, I tell you what, that generator turned on and it really blew that balloon. It's as strong as it's been all day, just like that, just when I look back over.
Timothy Tyner, who is at the start line now from Oklahoma.
Again, want to say thanks to our gold radio sponsors, Anderson Auto Tech in Broken Bow, Lashley Land and Recreational Brokers, and Mills Hardware in Arnold. Thank you as well to silver sponsors, Trumbull Repair and Towing, the Callaway District Hospital, Rain Dance Repair, Sandhills Corral in Thetford, the Smoke Shack in Broken Bow, Same 24 Fitness in Arnold, Trotter Service Broken Bow, Reed's Food Center Arnold, A1 Auto Repair, and Grazer's Bar and Grill also in Arnold. Peter Gerbrock and Rudy Gerbrock coming our way next. Another Mini Cooper, a 2009 Mini Cooper S. There's a good reason there's a lot of Mini Coopers in. I've driven a Mini Cooper once before, and I want to do it again. They're fun to drive. Don't blame them for bringing it to the SORC.
And these are more competitors from the state of South Dakota. They come from Rapid City. Excited to have the opportunity to drive in SORC once again.
John Shuda up next, a 2001 Chevy Corvette Z06. Again, we're in the 95-mile-an-hour class. Tech or maximum speed is 120. Minimum speed is 75.
John from Downers Grove, Illinois, 8th year participating here at SORC. Always look forward to seeing friends and have made a lot of them over the years.
Perfect time total for both legs is 34 minutes, 55.579 seconds. For this first leg, they're looking to go 18 minutes, 7.579. That's what all of these drivers are trying to do, and that's what Ken Reese is trying to do in his 2015 Chevy Corvette Z06.
Ken is from Las Vegas, Nevada. Had a lot of success a year ago in the loop-to-loop race where he was your 85-mile-an-hour first-place winner in the loop-to-loop back in 2023.
Barry Lohman with Taylor Hanna as the navigator in a 2012 Chevy Corvette. Deep dark gray with the matching wheels. Ready to go out on the course in the 95-mile-an-hour class.
Barry from Hutto, Texas. Says of all the open road racing events they've been fortunate enough to compete in over the years, SORC and the loop-to-loop are hands down the most challenging, most daunting, and the most fun.
Car 421 next, Roger Tishner. 2002 Chevy Corvette Z06, blue in color, and gets the 10-second signal. Has that long before heading out.
Roger, another one of our Nebraska drivers coming from Alma, Nebraska.
All 90-mile-an-hour class drivers are in on the other end. Good to report that along to you. That Alma Corvette is off and running. Car 485 up next. Debbie Beam with Jared Beam as the navigator. 2012 Chevy Camaro.
Beams are from Topeka, Kansas. Boy, it just continues to be a beautiful morning, really, for this event. I mean, it's all cloud cover, but up to this point, we haven't had to worry about any precipitation. It has stayed dry. It's been cool. Just a slight breeze. It really has been almost a perfect morning so far.
Countdown is on for Debbie and Jared. And there they go. That brings up to the line Barry White and Michelle White, driver and navigator respectively. 2021 Audi TT-RS.
The Whites are back from the state of Kansas. Says they loved everything about their rookie year. Arnold is a very hospitable town. Says they've been married for 25 years, recently empty nesters, and I assume that gives them more opportunity to do this. So welcome to the Whites as they are off and running here in SORC.
I am so happy to see a Pantera back at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Eldon Hauer, the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera. When I first started broadcasting the SORC, we had so many more Panteras. We had at least 3 or 4. Been a little bit since I've seen one. Excited to see one back at the races.
Yeah, Eldon from Whiting, Kansas gets the green light, and Eldon Hauer is off running.
Brings up Greg Weicker with Ryan Barr as navigator in a 2016 Chevy Corvette Z06, our 24th out of 28 vehicles here at Sandhills Open Road Challenge 95-mile-an-hour class.
Boy, a lot of representatives and competitors in this race from the state of South Dakota. Greg's another one. They're from Aberdeen.
License plate says not guilty. That either means he's a lawyer or he gets into a lot of trouble. That brings up car 605, Jack Schmidt with Jake Schmidt as the navigator. 2004 Cadillac CTS-V.
And this is another duo from the state of South Dakota, from Willow Lake, South Dakota. 4th year for Jack and son Jake, competing here in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Our next Boss 302 Ford Mustang with Michael Schultz behind the wheel, Garrett Moore in the navigator seat of this blue Mustang, our third to last car in the 95-mile-an-hour class.
Michael Schultz from Raymond, Nebraska.
Worth mentioning as we have these last 2 cars, Drake Leaney is the navigator of this car, and then Mark Leaney is the navigator of the last car in the class. I would venture to guess it's not a coincidence. They have the same last name and are both navigating in cars back-to-back at the SORC, but very cool. Samuel Burgess is the driver of this 2020 Ford Shelby GT500.
Sam's from Las Cruces, New Mexico.
And we've got ourselves another Ford Shelby 350. This is a 2017, a beautiful, beautiful car driven by Balas Mackay.
Yeah, out of Henderson, Nevada. Happy to be back to the beautiful Sandhills, they say.
And off they go, and just like that, the 95-mile-an-hour class is all out on the first leg of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Now they are going to bring the cone out. This will be the 100-mile-an-hour class coming up next. Should we risk it and hear from some of our sponsors? 2 minutes.
All right.
We've got some time. I saw that indicated to them at the windshield, so let's hop into a commercial break and hear from our great sponsors bringing you racing action.
To serve you Monday to Friday, 8 to 6, West Highway 2, Broken Bow, just off the curve. Dave and his crew pride themselves on doing the work you need done right while being honest and showing care for your vehicle. For personalized small-town service you won't find anywhere else, head to Anderson Auto Tech. With technology and custom fabricating at their fingertips, they can handle what other shops can't. Anderson Auto Tech in Broken Bow.
Lashley Land is partnering with Fuller Realty on an absolute auction of 535 acres overlooking Lake McConaughey with walk-down access to the lake. The property is being sold in 4 parcels, which include a surveyed development for 24 luxury Lakeview homes, a scenic development for a 41-lot mobile home or RV park, and a majestic point and pasture for your own clifftop estate. The auction will be held August 27th at 1:30 Mountain Time at the Quality Inn in Ogallala, Nebraska. Call Roger C. Rankin at Fuller Realty or check it out at LashleyLand.com.
Brent Apperson, Jeremy Scheidt back with you behind the microphone here at the start of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Again, a big thank you to Gavin Higgins, who is working with us today. He's your video producer and engineer for our live video stream. Christy Wells, Cadence Feldman helping us with the cameras. And we hope you're enjoying our special live video streaming of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge here in 2024. Of course, later in the day on the radio, as you might be listening to us on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com. We'll kind of be turning the coverage over to Dave Burney and Joan Burney. They'll be anchoring the coverage on the return trip of these cars of today's race, and you can listen to that on KBBN 95.3 FM.
All 95-mile-an-hour Extreme are in as Claire Kurz and Matthew Kurz and their 2016 Chevy Corvette are out on the course to start our 100-mile-an-hour class.
And you can call them the defending champions. The Kurz from Palmer, Nebraska. They won the 100-mile-per-hour class at last year's Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Tech speed or maximum speed they can reach to average 100 miles an hour in the 100-mile-an-hour class is 140. I'd really love to see this 64 Chevy Chevelle going 140 miles an hour. So cool. Kevin Duffy and Scott LaPointe in this car, our second of the class.
Scott from Belle Plaine, Minnesota, 6th year for Scott and Kevin, competing here in SORC.
And there they go. That brings up Wayne Hora and Megan Evanson, the navigator. A 1990 Chevy Corvette. We're very familiar with this number 5 car. He's a SORC lifer.
Absolutely, yeah. Wayne out of Stapleton, Nebraska. He's been here for every one. Back for the 24th time of competition in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Has competed in every SORC race and several of the loop-to-loop races as well.
A little bit more time in between each of these cars in the 100-mile-an-hour class offers me an opportunity to thank our bronze radio sponsors, CarQuest Broken Bow, South Loop Community Pharmacy, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, BD, Pinnacle Bank of Arnold, Fixed Right Auto Body Broken Bow, the Arnold Insurance Agency, State Farm Insurance, Bierman Vet Services, and First State Insurance. Sid Stewart is the driver of this 2011 GT350 Ford Mustang. Randy Corrigan is the navigator for Sid.
Sid from McCook, Nebraska, says that August is the best month of the year because of these races.
Gets the 10-second indication. Sid will be heading out here shortly. Again, we're just underway in the 100-mile-an-hour class. Perfect time for leg number 1 is 17 minutes, 13.2 seconds. The return leg a little bit shorter. Total of both legs just over 33 minutes and 10 seconds of racing. And it does get down to those decimal points. We consistently, year after year, see drivers that have .0 right behind their times that they have achieved between both legs. You have to be very accurate to have a chance at winning. Kevin Hanshoe with navigator Rick Kane rolling to the starting line now, a 2003 Corvette.
Kevin from Wichita, Kansas says it's always a thrill when they receive the postcard in the mail saying that they are in. This is their 5th year competing in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. 5th year for Kevin, says it's the 4th year with Rick. And we wish them the best of luck as they get ready to head out onto the course.
That is one thing worth mentioning. The SORC lifers have the ability to come back for every single SORC race, and many of them do. But besides that, there are a lot of people that try to get into the SORC race each year. It doesn't happen every single year. There's an application process and a selection process that takes place. And it's always great to kind of have that rotation of cars, and makes people that much more excited when they haven't been able to get in for a couple of years to come back and be able to race. But I know several of them, they're not going to be kept away from it. They come as a spectator or to see their friends, even if they're not racing. Car 101 is Bill Harvey, Mike Hanna, the navigator of a 2006 Saturn Ion Redline.
Bill coming all the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico to race here at SORC again. 7th time in SORC. Was their 6th time in the loop-to-loop race.
Again, this is our 7th out of 14 cars, so at the halfway point of the 100-mile-an-hour class. Target speed is an average of 100 miles an hour. Tech speed or maximum speed is 140. Now you get here in this 100-mile-an-hour class, your minimum speed outside of corners is 80 miles an hour. So between those minimums and maximums, that also makes it harder for these drivers to get that average, because you can't realize that you went way too fast through the whole course and then drive 5 miles an hour the rest of the way, which would be yours truly if I had to do this. I'd be a mess. But car 120 is next, a 2017 Z06 driven by Scott Mann. Beautiful blue Corvette with the black accents. And in just a few seconds, Scott Mann heading out on the course. Talk about recognizable names in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Always remember Tracy Klinkenbeard, 2002 Chevy Corvette Z06. Tracy is a regular at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Yeah, it says in their bio their first opportunity to race in this event was in 2016. Tracy from Odessa, Texas.
Thanks for bringing that nice looking Corvette up from Texas. Texas would be a great place to own a Corvette. More months out of the year than probably a lot of places you're able to actually drive it. Not so much so here in Nebraska. Basically about September all the way through April, there's a good chance there might be snow on the ground. Ron Helmer, the driver of the 87 car. Chloe Helmer is the navigator of a 2018 Porsche 911 GT3. Beautiful white car, yellow calipers in there behind the wheels. Just a car that has a beautiful, beautiful stance to it. Love those Porsches.
Well, again, if you're listening to us on KBBN 95.3 FM or on the web at kbbn.com, we'll continue to have full coverage of today's race. We'll give you information on these drivers on their return trip. Of course, there's 2 legs to this race, down and back, and we'll have the return trip portion of it for you live on the radio on KBBN FM. Those of you watching our live video stream will have the video of the start of today's race. But if you want to continue with coverage of the race, you can then join us on KBBN FM as they make their return trip.
Car 262 up next, Blue Offutt with Jim Webster as the navigator. 2005 Mercedes-Benz C55 AMG.
Blue Offutt from Surprise, Arizona.
There's a lot of good T-shirt opportunities there. Like,
yes, absolutely.
For the people that come and visit, I'd buy a T-shirt from Surprise, Arizona.
You know, one of these years I'm going to take time to do this. I don't know, maybe you have. I know you put a lot of time and effort into kind of researching different things. Just counting up how many different states are represented here.
Well, it's got to be more than 15, right?
I would think so. I'm going to put that on my list of things to do next year. Look at how many different states are represented.
Jim Miller, the driver, Jaylee John, the Navigator, a 2005 Viper. Is this our first Viper we've seen so far?
I think
it is. I know Gavin's favorite are the Vipers, aren't they? I thought I remember that. Yeah, Gavin likes the Vipers. I thought I saw more movement over there behind the video area when the Viper pulled up. Gavin likes these cars, and I can see why. They are gorgeous.
Now, this is another one of our competitors from nearby North Platte, Nebraska. This is Jim Miller getting ready to take off. Jim says that he's enjoyed the SORC experience for the last 5 years, enjoys many road course races in Nebraska and Colorado. And Jim gets his green light. There he goes.
That brings car 690 forward. This is one of Dave's favorites, a 1966 Chevy Corvair. Bob Brownell, Rick Heggie, the Navigator of this gray 1966 Chevy Corvair. Love the look of these cars.
Bob from Laramie, Wyoming, says been a gearhead all of his life, a need for speed guy. Bob says in his bio, raced late model stock cars in Illinois and Wisconsin in the middle 1980s to 1995, winning some track championships along the way. Did some open track days and road racing at Blackhawk Farms and Road America in the early 2000s.
Our second to last car in the 100-mile-an-hour class is car 713. A 2016 McLaren 675 LT, Jeff Kretz and Dalton Mason, the Navigator.
Jeff, another one of our competitors from the state of Kansas, comes to us from Olathe, Kansas for today's event.
Always good to have a McLaren in the race. Gets the 10-second indication, and we'll soon see this supercar take off from the starting line here. Full lineup of cars all the way back into the community of Arnold. As car 949 comes forward, Levi Durnall and Michael Durnall, 2019 Chevy Corvette, our last car of the 100-mile-an-hour class, as we'll next move to the 125-mile-an-hour class, which is the fastest target speed that we will see today.
Bio says that Mike and Levi, a father and son team out of Meade, Nebraska, have participated in 7 SORC races, 4 loop-to-loops. They like to share the driving and navigation, and most importantly, have a great time together.
And just like that, we are done with the 100-mile-an-hour class. The 125-mile-an-hour class is coming up next. Ted Hughes and Cody Jantz will get it started in their 2016 Dodge Viper. I would venture to guess that we're going to have time for a commercial break here, Brent, as their tech speed goes up to 150 miles an hour. So we'll take a break and come back with more of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge 2024 after this.
When your car needs fixed, getting it running right is all you should have to worry about. The last thing you need is wondering if the shop you're taking it to is honest and trustworthy. You won't worry about that at all with A1 Auto Repair in Arnold. They offer a 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty on non-wear items to give you peace of mind. Ask for a complimentary digital inspection to save headaches down the road. They invite you to the action and fun of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Proud to sponsor coverage, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold.
Proud to support the exciting road racing action of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Mills Hardware in Arnold. They have 350 feet of strong, reliable, consistent Milwaukee tools that they want you to see. 3 aisles of Milwaukee tools that lead the industry in durability and performance. They are proud to be the area's premier Milwaukee connection at Mills Hardware in Arnold. Happy to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Race Week.
When you need towing or transport, it often comes at a time that you didn't see coming. That's why Trumbull Repair and Towing Service offers it 24/7. So when you're stranded and need emergency roadside assistance, call Dan at 870-2127. Trumbull Repair offers mechanical service, welding, and mobile welding. Trumbull Repair and Towing Service, a half-mile east of Callaway on Highway 40, but serving the entire area. Call 870-2127.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community, and they're very excited for the SORC organizers as they get ready for the Open Road Challenge. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics want to remind you of their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Enjoy the excitement of SORC from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
At Reed's Food Center in Arnold, they're proud to have served the Arnold community for over 40 years. They're proud to keep local dollars in Arnold, offer the best selections at low prices, and embody small-town friendliness in everything they do. From catering, custom meat cutting, seasoning, and tying roasts, to carrying your groceries to your car, Reed's Food Center in Arnold, proud sponsors of Sandhills Open Road Challenge action. Like their Facebook page or visit reedsfoodcenter.com.
Rich Runlet with Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for beehive, pivot monitoring, and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Sioux Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Excited, thrilled, exhilarated, delighted. That's what they are at Sandhills Corral in Thetford. Bring your SORC racing car to see them. Options you'll find include the finest hand-cut steaks, delicious hand-patted burgers, a fresh salad, prompt service, and reasonable pricing. Try a delicious drink special too. Open Monday to Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., and Fridays and Saturdays from 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. Visit the Sandhills Corral in Thetford soon.
The Smoke Shack in Broken Bow is excited to be listening to the SORC coverage, and they're happy to help bring the events to you. Mark your calendars. August 29th is the next Smoke and Spirits event. Master Whiskey Taster Kip Givens will be on hand to talk about Sideshow Spirits products and processes. For a $35 ticket, you get 2 cigars, a tasting glass to take home, and a flight of 5 Sideshow Spirits products. You can smoke the cigars on site or take them home. Call or stop into the Smoke Shack in Broken Bow for more details. August 29th at Kincaid Brewing. Get your tickets online or at the door.
I think your mic.
There we go. There's my microphone. I thought I had turned it on, but apparently I didn't. We're back live here at Arnold, Nebraska. Brent Apperson, Jeremy Scheib with you behind the microphone. Again, Gavin Higgins helping us out with running our video streaming presentation for you today. Christy Wells, Cadence Feldman behind the cameras. And then when we get to the second part of today's race and give you information about the return trip of these racers here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge, Dave and Joan Burney will be anchoring that for us on the radio. You can listen to it on KBBN 95.3 FM.
Did hear from the other side. Joan let us know that all of the 95-mile-an-hour class is in, and they are going to have been taking a pretty significant break before they get started here in the 125-mile-an-hour class. But looks like that is going to be underway here very shortly. Ted Hughes, Cody Jansen, their 2016 Viper.
And there we go. First entry in the 125-mile-an-hour class is out on the course. Again, that is Ted Hughes. Ted from Seward, Nebraska. 24 years of having fun at this event. Hard to believe that it's been a year and they're back in Arnold already. Ted Hughes, very experienced and knows this road well, has been competing here for many years.
Trying to defend their title, if I remember right. I think they were the winners last year. I think a lot of the time they start each mile-per-hour class with the previous year's winner, so they're trying to do that.
Yeah, Ted had a great year last year, won the 110-mile-an-hour class in the loop-to-loop race, and then was your 125-mile-an-hour winner in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge a year ago.
Brian Chandler, the driver, Shane Kuhl, the navigator of a 2009 Chevy Corvette, ready to go next. Our second car of the 125-mile-an-hour class, going as fast as 150 miles an hour.
Brian racing in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge for the 22nd time. Brian from Scottsbluff, Nebraska.
Car number 4, Robbie Smith with Derek Rose as the navigator. 2022 Dodge Challenger Hellcat. The color is cinnamon, and that's a perfect description of that beautiful car. Got the thumbs up from Robbie there. Have a good drive, guys. Have fun. I know I don't need to tell you that. You're going to have a blast.
Robbie, very experienced with this run. He's had a lot of success, too, at times throughout the years here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. 23rd time driving in SORC.
Few seconds away, and that Hellcat will be out and on the course. The third of 9 cars. Tell you what, those Hellcats get up and moving, don't they? Car 112, Jared Helg and Matthew Helg, 2009 Chevy Corvette Z06. Again, looking to average 125 miles an hour on this first leg, and then the leg returning. Perfect time they're looking for this leg is 13 minutes, 46.56 seconds in the 125-mile-an-hour class.
Jared from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Now, they were in the 120-mile-an-hour class last year and won that, participating in the 125-mile-an-hour class here in 2024.
Kind of a fun comparison to make. The legs added up for the 80-mile-an-hour class. The total time for both legs for the 80-mile-an-hour class is 41 minutes, 28 seconds. The total for both legs in 125 is 26 minutes, 32 seconds. You're darn near cutting the time in half by averaging 125 miles an hour. Well, here's a guy that knows a lot about going fast. Mark Kapner with Scott Kapner as his navigator. 2019 Chevy Corvette ZR1. We've seen Mark with all kinds of different vehicles at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge over the years.
Yeah, Mark from Idaho Falls, Idaho, had a great 2023 in road racing. He swept the 2023 Silver State Challenge, receiving the Best Time Award, which was the second best time in the 30-year history of the race. First in the standing mile, and took the 155-mile-an-hour class a grand slam at the event. A lot of experience Mark has in road racing, and we wish them the best here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
And there goes Mark, and that brings forward our next Dodge Viper. Jason Walsh, Chris Rutten, and let's see here. That's definitely not correct. It says a Mazda MX-5. That is a Dodge Viper for sure. Just a different vehicle listed on the sheet here. Great to have Jason back as a driver for SORC 2024.
Yeah, Jason from Kearney, Nebraska, getting ready to make the run here at SORC. Well, again, we want to say thanks to all of the great sponsors who are making this coverage possible on the radio, on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com. And again, we're live with our video stream, too, of the start of today's race. SandhillsExpress.com. is where you can go to access the live video feed. You can access it through Sandhills Express Facebook and or Sandhills Express YouTube channel.
Dave and Madison Smith, driver and navigator respectively, a 2017 Chevy Corvette Z06. You know me, I've got a soft spot for the white cars. I love a beautiful white Corvette. That is certainly what Dave and Madison have themselves here, as they are our third to last car in the 125 mile an hour class.
Dave Smith from Gothenburg, Nebraska. Just a great mix of competitors. We talk about the many different states that are represented here, but boy, great representation again for people who have become involved in this race and these festivities just within, say, a 100 mile.
That might be the award for the loudest car
I think
so far.
That was great.
AJ Meadows with Kendra Meadows as the navigator. This next 2017 Corvette. Another beautiful white vehicle ready to go here in SORC 2024 in the 125 mile an hour class. Again, their tech or maximum speed to average 125 miles an hour is 150 miles an hour. Their minimum speed is 105 miles an hour besides the corners.
Back for their 12th year are the Meadows out of Stanton, Texas.
And in 10 seconds, they'll be headed out on the course. Still to come, the 120 mile an hour class with 4 entries there. The 120 Extreme with 4 entries. The 115 with 9. The 110 with 10 entries. And then the 105 with 14 entries. I'd say we're well over halfway, though, at this point. Car 98, Tony Strong with Lindy Daly, navigator. 2010 Chevy Corvette ZR1 to close out our 125 mile an hour class.
Tony from Midland, Texas, says he's been driving open road races since 2001, but this event continues to be his favorite and is the absolute best.
Here we go. In about 5 seconds or so, they'll be out on the track. Want to again, on behalf of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Committee, thank the corporate sponsors that help the Sandhills Open Road Challenge happen each year, including Pinnacle Bank, Viera Wireless, Pioneer with South Loop Seed, RSS Ag, RT Green with 444 Racing, DeKalb and Asgrow, Great Plains Communications, Hornaday, Bex, Preston Precision Ag, and Optima. As now we have our first car of the 120 class, Dan Axement and Dan Lee. It's the Dan car.
There you go. Dan from Broomfield, Colorado. Says first year in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge race was back in 2003. Has made the trip to Arnold every year since.
Had some good runs during the shootout yesterday. Remember that 77 car for sure. That brings forward Jeremy Gosson, car 333, 2001 Chevy Corvette, silver in color.
Jeremy from Papillion, Nebraska, says he's delighted to represent Gosson Brothers Racing participating in the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Take a moment. Sorry, Brent.
No,
Take a moment to thank some of our video sponsors. Those of you taking in the Sandhills Express YouTube and Facebook page video stream are seeing come across your screen, including CarQuest Broken Bow, the Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Center, I think we have a new award for loudest car. I didn't. It was quiet at the starting line. I did not see that one coming. Thank you as well to Aero Aviation, Nebraska State Bank, Power Solutions, and Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill. As we now have car 426, it's Doug and Daniel Jones in their 2017 Ford GT.
Yeah, the Jones from Ipswich, South Dakota. Another one of our many competitors from the state of South Dakota that come down for this event. They have participated in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge for the last 8 years. Man, have we enjoyed a beautiful morning or what?
Oh, it's been great.
It's just been so comfortable.
Normally, right about now is when I'm putting on my sunglasses and shedding layers and wishing I put on sunscreen. That brings up our next Corvette. This is Jared Roberts with Cindy Fuller as navigator, a 2015 Chevy Corvette Z06. Again, target speed 120 miles an hour. Tech speed or maximum speed they can go is 145 miles an hour.
2024 marking the 12th year of participating in the SORC events for Jared Roberts of Gretna, Nebraska. Says it's one of the highlights of the year to return to Arnold and see all of the SORC family.
The 120 Extreme class is what is next. After this car takes off, Todd Gransky and Dylan Gransky will get us kicked off there. You're familiar with this car. This is the car you rode in during the shootout yesterday. We know it can certainly reach that tech 120 mile an hour speed and then about 50 mile an hour plus. And we unfortunately are going to see them send a pickup out on the track and the walkie-talkies go up to ears and the cone comes out. So we'll try to get more information for you so that we can pass that along to all the listeners and the drivers as well. And we'll go ahead and take a quick commercial break and come back with more after this.
Is in Arnold, Same 24 Fitness. They are open 24/7 because your fitness goals don't rest, and neither does your schedule. Whether you want to build strength with a personal trainer, attend a yoga class, or just have a gym to call home, Same 24 Fitness would love to have you. Tanning services are available too. Unlock your potential with Same 24 Fitness in Arnold. Like them on Facebook. Same 24 Fitness is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Trotter Service is your hometown auto repair and tire shop. Proud to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Whether it's a new battery, brakes, alignment, or any other repair, they have the auto repair specialist to get it done right for all your vehicles. Remember, they offer bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire service too. Enjoy the SORC racing action. Brought to your radio in part by Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
Welcome back, SORC racers and fans. Your friends at Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold are excited to see you for some great food, drinks, and fun. Make sure you make your way to Grazer's on Saturday night because starting at 9 in the beer garden, Borderline takes the stage for a fun-filled night featuring plenty of fuel for your dancing. Grazer's is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge events. They'll see you Saturday night, Grazer's Bar and Grill, where good friends meet.
Anderson Auto Tech is ready to serve you Monday to Friday, 8 to 6, West Highway 2, Broken Bow, just off the curve. Dave and his crew pride themselves on doing the work you need done right while being honest and showing care for your vehicle. For personalized small-town service you won't find anywhere else, head to Anderson Auto Tech. With technology and custom fabricating at their fingertips, they can handle what other shops can't. Anderson Auto Tech in Broken Bow.
Lashley Land is partnering with Fuller Realty on an absolute auction of 535 acres overlooking Lake McConaughey with walk-down access to the lake. The property is being sold in 4 parcels, which include a surveyed development for 24 luxury Lakeview homes, a scenic development for a 41-lot mobile home or RV park, and a majestic point and pasture for your own clifftop estate. The auction will be held August 27th at 1:30 Mountain Time at the Quality Inn in Ogallala, Nebraska. Call Roger C. Rankin at Fuller Realty or check it out at LashleyLand.com.
When your car needs fixed, getting it running right is all you should have to worry about. The last thing you need is wondering if the shop you're taking it to is honest and trustworthy. You won't worry about that at all with A1 Auto Repair in Arnold. They offer a 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty on non-wear items to give you peace of mind. Ask for a complimentary digital inspection to save headaches down the road. They invite you to the action and fun of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Proud to sponsor coverage, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold.
Proud to support the exciting road racing action of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Mills Hardware in Arnold. They have 350 feet of strong, reliable, consistent Milwaukee tools that they want you to see. 3 aisles of Milwaukee tools that lead the industry in durability and performance. They are proud to be the area's premier Milwaukee connection at Mills Hardware in Arnold. Happy to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Race Week.
When you need towing or transport, it often comes at a time that you didn't see coming. That's why Trumbull Repair and Towing Service offers it 24/7. So when you're stranded and need emergency roadside assistance, call Dan at 870-2127. Trumbull Repair offers mechanical service, welding, and mobile welding. Trumbull Repair and Towing Service, a half-mile east of Callaway on Highway 40, but serving the entire area. Call 870-2127.
And we come back live to Arnold, Nebraska, side of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge, where we are currently in a delay in racing as we've been trying to gather what information we can. We're certainly at that point now where you don't want to speculate on anything, so I'll kind of turn it over to Jeremy here for a little bit. Jeremy has been receiving some updates from Dave and Joan Burney, who are on the other end of the course, and they're able to monitor the radio chatter and such. Jeremy, what are kind of some of the things that you've been hearing that you can report up to this point?
Yeah, and that was good for you to say, Brent. We never like to speculate. Only want to pass along things that are confirmed to you folks that are listening, and anybody who's listening in a car as well. They had a red flag at station 16 and then shut down all of the stations forward from station 17 down to station 1. Red flag obviously means the most concern as far as an accident goes, more of the severe nature, usually kind of more of an accident. That means they're going to be sending out first responding personnel to make sure that those drivers are okay. Usually elicits a pretty severe accident. Now, we did last hear from Joan that all of the 100-mile-an-hour class was in. So we have seen the 125-mile-an-hour class and its 9 cars, and then just the 4 cars of the 120-mile-an-hour class go out. We have not heard which car this accident involved, but Joan did just text me and say that the wreck occurred between stations 16 and 17 and that ambulances are en route. So we are going to have quite a stoppage here. They're going to obviously make sure that they get everything cleared out and that they make sure that the occupants of the vehicle that were in the accident are transported as they need to be and taken care of in the best way possible. So we're going to step away as the drivers here at the starting line exit their vehicles and take off their helmets. We'll have a pretty good break here as we'll step away. We'll maybe play a little bit of music on the radio, and we'll just bring up a race delay graphic on the video stream for you folks that are watching there as well. But again, an accident has occurred. Red flag shut down basically from stations 1 through 17. A wreck occurred between stations 16 and 17, and ambulances are en route. The 100-mile-an-hour class is all in. Right now, the only classes that were out on the course were the 125-mile-an-hour class with its 9 cars and the 120-mile-an-hour class with its 4 vehicles. The car sitting at the starting line is Todd Gransky and Dylan Gransky. They were going to be the first cars of the 120 Extreme class, but that stoppage happening right now ahead of 120 Extreme action. So with that, we'll go ahead and send it to music on KBBN. If we get any other updates, we'll obviously break in and pass those along, but right now no other information is being made available. So we'll step away and come back with more of the Sandhills Open Roads Challenge 2024 after this.
And once again, we are live here in Arnold, Nebraska, side of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge, as we have come to a stoppage in racing at this moment as they are attending to an accident that has occurred during the opening leg of today's Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Jeremy Scheib has been kind of monitoring information that has been sent to us. What is some of the latest that you have received?
Some of the latest we've received, if you're just tuning in with us, red flags were put up between stations 1 through 17, obviously station 1 being closest to the starting line, 17 being further in. The wreck occurred between stations 16 and 17. Ambulances were en route. We have not heard, and this is positive information, we have not heard of any request for airlift or anything of that nature at this moment. So right now it is going to be an ambulance that will be transporting the driver and navigator that were involved in the accident. In fact, we believe the ambulance is going to be traveling right down the road in front of us here and heading into Arnold. They're having all of the cars move over to the other side of the road so that they can get that ambulance through here in a quick fashion. Joan texted us in. They have a radio on the other end. She was hearing through the radio being used by SORC officials that car number 97 is the car that was involved in the accident with AJ Meadows and Kendra Meadows. So that would be the second to last car of the 125-mile-an-hour class that we are hearing was involved in that accident. So obviously, number one thing is taking care of AJ and Kendra, making sure that they're going to be okay. And we've got great officials and first responders out there on the course that are going to be taking care of those two. But those are the updates as we have them. We'll obviously pass anything along to you as we continue to hear more. And I actually just got a text from Joan. 2 patients and ambulances headed to the Callaway Hospital right now. The car is off of the road, so they are transporting them to the Callaway Hospital at this moment. 2 patients and ambulances traveling on the ground to the Callaway Hospital. The car is moved off of the road. So that's the information we have right now. We'll take another short break and we'll come back and try to pass along anything else that we learn your direction.
All right, thank you, Jeremy. You're listening to coverage of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge on KBBN Radio. This morning, we bring you back live to Arnold, Nebraska, side of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Well, unfortunately, we have had a stoppage in racing here this morning. In case you're maybe just tuning in, unfortunately, an accident occurring during the opening leg of today's race. The first responders immediately responding to it. We actually saw a couple of the ambulance crews come across here at the start line and take those involved to receive the necessary medical treatment. Again, we don't want to speculate, and we will not speculate on anything, but we'll just kind of give you the information that we are assured of here today. So the ambulance crews transporting those involved in the accident and obviously taking care of those folks. Our thoughts and prayers with them, as obviously safety is always of the utmost priority here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Joined once again by Jeremy Shipe. Jeremy, now that those involved have been transported, the ambulance crews have done their job. Now obviously the focus is on resuming racing. How the best way to do that is, obviously you're going to have to reposition some people now. We just got off the phone with David J. Burney, who's monitoring things on the other end of today's race up around the Dunning area. He commented to us that they are now trying to make sure they get the ambulance crews that are still available. Obviously, we've saw 2 ambulance crews now have to leave the situation as they attend to those involved in the accident. But you've got to reposition your ambulances. You reposition people along the roadway now to, again, assure that everything is as safe as it can be and everything is monitored in the correct manner before you even think about resuming racing.
Yep, you have to have everyone positioned in a way that you're comfortable. There's obviously these minimum amount of crews that they want to see out there. They've got to get them positioned in the right spots, and they'll get everything reset. The car that was involved in the accident, get it moved a safe distance away from where the accident occurred, and then get the road ready and all of the racers ready as well. We've already seen car 650 come back. Right in front of us is car 333, Jeremy Gosson. Doug Jones just off to our left. We've seen him come back. Now there were 5 cars that were out on the course behind AJ and Kendra before they were involved in the accident. So there were 5 total cars that were behind them, but car number 98, Tony Strong and Lindy Daly, are going to scratch and not complete the race. So we will have 4 cars that will come back to the starting line. Just so happens they're all the 120-mile-an-hour class cars. So that would be Dan Axemit and Dan Lee, Jeremy Gosson, Doug Jones and Daniel Jones, as well as Jared Roberts and Cindy Fuller. They will all come back and they will restart at the starting line for the Sandhills Open Road Challenge 120-mile-an-hour class. Again, AJ Meadows and Kendra Meadows, certainly thinking of those two. We know they're in good hands. We have great first responders around this area. We saw Arnold Rescue come by. I believe the second one was Broken Bow, if I'm remembering right. Yes. Broken Bow Rescue transporting them. Joan had let us know that they were going to Callaway Hospital. 2 patients and 2 ambulances headed to the Callaway Hospital. Would venture to guess they're going to get there pretty quickly and make sure that those 2 are doing the very best that they can. But red flags are being pulled from all locations at this moment. Thank you for that information, Joan. And that was just a few minutes ago that I received that information. They are monitoring it's kind of hard for us to monitor the radios with our headsets on here. So it really does help to have Joan have a radio on that end and let us know what is going on through the radio chatter. And I do see the last car that is going to be restarting, Dan Axemit and Dan Lee, are coming up over the hill here in that yellow Corvette. So they are going to go ahead and get turned around, and we'll have a restart here, and then we'll be back underway. Again, the 120-mile-an-hour class is going to restart. Then we'll have the 120 Extreme, the 115-mile-an-hour class, and the 110-mile-an-hour class. And then the 105-mile-an-hour class will close out Sandhills Open Road Challenge 2024.
And I believe we are resuming now our live video stream coverage of today's race, so you can bring that back up. As Jeremy mentioned, the cars are getting repositioned, and we do plan to see a restart of the race coming up here very soon. Again, you can access our live video stream of today's race on sandhillsexpress.com. You can go directly to the Sandhills Express Facebook page and or Sandhills Express YouTube channel. We also remind you that we'll continue to be on the air with you through the day and through the entirety of today's race on KBBN 95.3 FM and KBBN.com, recognized as the official voice of SORC. Once we're done with the start here and everybody has completed their run, of course they'll look at returning from Dunning and coming back to Arnold and completing their race today. And while they do that, we'll be turning our coverage over on the radio to Dave Burney and Joan Burney as they are on the turnaround point. And Dave will be keeping you updated as to how things are going on the return trip of these drivers as we continue here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
So now what they're doing, they're bringing the tech crews forward, and was having a of all places, I was having a conversation with the drivers outside of the porta potty, and we were talking about how now the process is going to be making sure that all of the drivers that are getting back in their cars are ready to race in the safest way possible going forward. So what they're going to do is they're going to get all of these drivers back in the cars, get their helmets back on, get their harnesses back on. They're going to recheck the tires, recheck the wheels, and all of the safety equipment necessary before they send these drivers back out on the course. So all of the boxes are being checked. We are certainly still going to continue to keep thinking about AJ and Kendra, and I know a lot of people are thinking about those two as they are receiving what I'm sure is some great care from the first responders of the areas. We've certainly got some great first responders that are helping those two out. So I think this offers us an opportunity to take a commercial break, and we'll come back with perhaps the start or maybe a little bit more information for you here from the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge in Arnold.
You're listening to the SORC coverage, and they're happy to help bring the events to you. Mark your calendars. August 29th is the next Smoke and Spirits event. Master Whiskey Taster Kip Givens will be on hand to talk about Sideshow Spirits products and processes. For a $35 ticket, you get 2 cigars, a tasting glass to take home, and a flight of 5 Sideshow Spirits products. You can smoke the cigars on site or take them home. Call or stop into the Smoke Shack at Broken Bow for more details. August 29th at Kincaidor Brewing. Get your tickets online or at the door.
The ultimate fitness destination is in Arnold, Same 24 Fitness. They are open 24/7 because your fitness goals don't rest, and neither does your schedule. Whether you want to build strength with a personal trainer, attend a yoga class, or just have a gym to call home, Same 24 Fitness would love to have you. Tanning services are available too. Unlock your potential with Same 24 Fitness in Arnold. Like them on Facebook. Same 24 Fitness is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Trotter Service is your hometown auto repair and tire shop. Proud to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Whether it's a new battery, brakes, alignment, or any other repair, they have the auto repair specialist to get it done right for all your vehicles. Remember, they offer bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire service, too. Enjoy the SORC racing action. Brought to your radio in part by Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
Welcome back, SORC racers and fans. Your friends at Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold are excited to see you for some great food, drinks, and fun. Make sure you make your way to Grazer's on Saturday night because starting at 9 in the beer garden, Borderline takes the stage for a fun-filled night featuring plenty of fuel for your dancing. Grazer's is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge events. They'll see you Saturday night, Grazer's Bar and Grill, where good friends meet.
Anderson Auto Tech is ready to serve you Monday to Friday, 8 to 6, West Highway 2, Broken Bow, just off the curve. Dave and his crew pride themselves on doing the work you need done right while being honest and showing care for your vehicle. For personalized small-town service you won't find anywhere else, head to Anderson Auto Tech. With technology and custom fabricating at their fingertips, they can handle what other shops can't. Anderson Auto Tech in Broken Bow.
Lashley Land is partnering with Fuller Realty on an absolute auction of 535 acres overlooking Lake McConaughey with walk-down access to the lake. The property is being sold in 4 parcels, which include a surveyed development for 24 luxury Lakeview homes, a scenic development for a 41-lot mobile home or RV park, and a majestic point and pasture for your own clifftop estate. The auction will be held August 27th at 1:30 Mountain Time at the Quality Inn in Ogallala, Nebraska. Call Roger C. Rankin at Fuller Realty or check it out at LashleyLand.com.
When your car needs fixed, getting it running right is all you should have to worry about. The last thing you need is wondering if the shop you're taking it to is honest and trustworthy. You won't worry about that at all with A1 Auto Repair in Arnold. They offer a 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty on non-wear items to give you peace of mind. Ask for a complimentary digital inspection to save headaches down the road. They invite you to the action and fun of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Proud to sponsor coverage, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold.
Proud to support the exciting road racing action of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Mills Hardware in Arnold. They have 350 feet of strong, reliable, consistent Milwaukee tools that they want you to see. 3 aisles of Milwaukee tools that lead the industry in durability and performance. They are proud to be the area's premier Milwaukee connection at Mills Hardware in Arnold. Happy to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Race Week.
When you need towing or transport, it often comes at a time that you didn't see coming. That's why Trumbull Repair and Towing Service offers it 24/7. So when you're stranded and need emergency roadside assistance, call Dan at 870-2127. Trumbull Repair offers mechanical service, welding, and mobile welding. Trumbull Repair and Towing Service, a half-mile east of Callaway on Highway 40, but serving the entire area. Call 870-2127.
And we again bring you back live to Arnold, Nebraska, side of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Still waiting to resume racing. If you're just tuning in, we unfortunately had a stoppage in the race today as an accident occurred on the opening leg of today's race involving car 97, A.J. Meadows and Kendra Meadows of Stanton, Texas. Transported by ambulance, we understand. And we don't really know anything in regards to their health situation at this time. We just do know that first responders immediately attending to the situation, and we do know that they are in good hands, and certainly our thoughts and prayers are with them at this time. So now they are trying to make the arrangements to try to restart the race. Jeremy Shipe alongside. Jeremy, we've seen some of the cars that were actually out on the course when the accident occurred. Some of them have come back to the starting line, going to restart their race, and all of the, precautions being taken to make sure that everybody is in place along the roadway now, as they've kind of had to reposition some things with a couple of the ambulances, of course, having to leave to take care of the accident situation. They're getting ambulances repositioned so that we can maybe get this race restarted here today.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of drivers already get their suits back on and their helmets back on. Haven't seen the first car here, car 77 with Dan Axelman and Dan Lee. Haven't seen them get back in their car yet. Still waiting to have them do that. There's still a pickup across the starting line, so we'll have a little bit of time here before we get going again. But all of those cars that were behind the car that was involved in the accident have come back. Again, car 98 continued on into town as they were going to scratch and not continue racing today. So we'll have 4 restarts, and then we'll be back underway with more racing with the next car after that, moving into our next class. So basically, we'll rerun the 120-mile-an-hour class starting line, and then we'll continue on with the SORC after that. The wind is kind of kicked up a little bit. It's gotten a little bit more chilly. Sky not looking as... It looks a little more concerning than it did before. We'll just say that. It's a little bit more gray. Clouds are moving a little bit quicker than they were before. But right now, no precipitation to speak of, and we'll hope that it certainly continues to stay that way. But again, still at a stoppage here at the starting line of SORC 2024 on the north end of Arnold. We'll continue with more racing action as soon as they get these drivers in the car and get all of the tech checks completed and good to go. Do want to take an opportunity to thank the radio sponsors that you continue to hear this morning here from the Sandhills Open Road Challenge, including Anderson Auto Tech, Broken Bow, Lashley Land and Recreational Brokers, and Mills Hardware in Arnold, our gold sponsors. Thank you to silver sponsors, Trumbull Repair and Towing, the Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Rain Dance Repair, Sandhills Corral in Thedford, the Smoke Shack in Broken Bow, Same 24 Fitness in Arnold, Trotter Service Broken Bow, Reed's Food Center in Arnold, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold, and Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold, all of our silver sponsors. So which way how do you want to traverse this here, Brent? We want to take another break?
Yeah, I think we will. We'll take another commercial break. We'll kind of assess the situation on this end, and we'll keep people informed as to what is going on. Again, we do anticipate the resumption of today's race coming up fairly soon, and of course we'll continue with our coverage of it for you on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com. Don't forget, live video stream of the start of today's race available as well on sandhillsexpress.com, accessible through the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. We'll take another time out. We'll continue with more from here in Arnold as we continue with coverage of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community, and they're very excited for the SORC organizers as they get ready for the Open Road Challenge. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics want to remind you of their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Enjoy the excitement of SORC from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
At Reed's Food Center in Arnold, they're proud to have served the Arnold community for over 40 years. They're proud to keep local dollars in Arnold, offer the best selections at low prices, and embody small-town friendliness in everything they do. From catering, custom meat cutting, seasoning, and tying roasts, to carrying your groceries to your car, Reed's Food Center in Arnold, proud sponsors of Sandhills Open Road Challenge action. Like their Facebook page or visit reedsfoodcenter.com.
Rich Runlet with Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for beehive, pivot monitoring, and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Soup Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Excited, thrilled, exhilarated, delighted. That's what they are at Sandhills Corral in Thedford. Bring your SORC racing car to see them. Options you'll find include the finest hand-cut steaks, delicious hand-patty burgers, a fresh salad, prompt service, and reasonable pricing. Try a delicious drink special too. Open Monday to Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., and Fridays and Saturdays from 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. Visit the Sandhills Corral in Thedford soon.
The Smoke Shack in Broken Bow is excited to be listening to the SORC coverage, and they're happy to help bring the events to you. Mark your calendars. August 29th is the next Smoke and Spirits event. Master Whiskey Taster Kip Givens will be on hand to talk about Sideshow Spirits products and processes. For a $35 ticket, you get 2 cigars, a tasting glass to take home, and a flight of 5 Sideshow Spirits products. You can smoke the cigars on site or take them home. Call or stop into the Smoke Shack at Broken Bow for more details. August 29th at Kincaid Brewing. Get your tickets online or at the door.
The ultimate fitness destination is in Arnold, Same 24 Fitness. They are open 24/7 because your fitness goals don't rest, and neither does your schedule. Whether you want to build strength with a personal trainer, attend a yoga class, or just have a gym to call home, Same 24 Fitness would love to have you. Tanning services are available too. Unlock your potential with Same 24 Fitness in Arnold. Like them on Facebook. Same 24 Fitness is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Trotter Service is your hometown auto repair and tire shop. Proud to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Whether it's a new battery, brakes, alignment, or any other repair, they have the auto repair specialist to get it done right for all your vehicles. Remember, they offer bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire service, too. Enjoy the SORC racing action. Brought to your radio in part by Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
And once again, we bring you back live to Arnold, Nebraska, side of the start of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge, where we are getting ready, it appears, to resume racing, as car number 77 will be the first one coming up to the start line. Now, they were actually out on the course when the unfortunate accident occurred. They have come back to the starting line and going to restart their race here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. We see the members of that vehicle getting their protective helmets and suits on and starting to get into the car. We've seen the tech crew come and recheck the car, and we'll see that going on for all of the cars who have come back to restart their race here on what has now become a late Saturday morning. And all of the indications, at least from what we're seeing, Jeremy, is that we could see the resumption of racing coming up in the next few minutes or so.
Yep. The first few cars here are getting back, and as you look all the way down into the community of Arnold, you see several different riders putting their helmets back on, getting those suits back on and ready to go. So they already did some of the tech check stuff on car number 77. So they're getting ready to go here. They've got the tires and wheels checked out. They are getting the inside of the car ready to go as far as the harness goes, and pretty soon they'll get the drivers in there and we'll get going. The orange cone is back out on the starting line as well. So pretty soon we'll see a car roll up there to the starting line and we'll get back underway again. We're basically, we are going to start with the 120 mile an hour class again. All four of those drivers are going to start our racing action again. Dan Axemit and Dan Lee in their 2016 Chevy Z06 Corvette will be first. Jeremy Gotson second, Doug Jones and Daniel Jones third, and then Jared Roberts and Cindy Fuller fourth. But I think it's great that all four of these competitors and their navigators are back safely. That's just such a good indication of how well it works to have as many spotters out there with eyes and ears on the racetrack, so that they get those flags flown if there is an accident, so that the car coming up next does not get involved in that accident as well. Again, all led by that volunteer work and all of the first responders out there, the flaggers, everyone. It takes everybody to keep as many people safe as possible. To limit the people affected by an accident is the number one goal, and that certainly occurred here.
Yeah, and it's a very somber reminder. We talk about how much fun this event is, and it is. It's a lot of fun. People come here because of the enjoyment of it. But when you're going at these speeds, there is a danger element to it, and therefore you have to have the precautions all along the race route to make sure that if something occurs, as we just saw earlier today, then you can respond to it in the correct manner. And that's certainly what we have seen happen today. You never want to see it happen, but you want to be prepared for it, because again, Jeremy, sometimes I think we kind of forget just how fast you are going on this particular road, and that certainly brings a danger element to it.
It does, and we've been fortunate over the years that accidents have not been a super regular occurrence. They do happen, and we've had some very recent severe accidents. But it is kind of one of those things you always have in the back of your mind. But you just kind of have that reminder when something as this occurs. It is very dangerous. These drivers are going out and attempting something that, the speed limit is 55 on the road for a reason, but not everybody is in this much safety equipment, and not everybody has as much experience as these drivers have as well. So you put that all together, you're still doing something dangerous, but you're doing everything in your power to make it so that everybody can make it to the other side on the finish line safely. And it looks like we're going to be moving and grooving here very shortly. I see a radio call going out from the starting line here. This might be a final check. And we see all of the tech individuals going back to the second and third cars, getting those checks accomplished so that we can get underway here shortly.
So we're going to resume with the 120-mile-an-hour class. What follows that, Jeremy? What are we looking at as far as the mile-per-hour classes that are left to run here today?
We'll give you a rundown here, followed by the following the 120-mile-an-hour class is the 120 Extreme class with a target and tech speed of 120 miles an hour. We then have a 115-mile-an-hour class, a target average speed of 115 miles an hour. They can tech up to 145 miles an hour. And then it's the 110-mile-an-hour class, target speed 110, tech speed remains at 145. And then we'll have the 105-mile-an-hour class, target speed 105, tech speed or maximum speed they can travel to average that is 140 miles an hour. So all of that said, we've got 4 cars in the 120 class that are going to be restarting, 4 cars in the 120 Extreme, and then 9, 10, and 14. If you can put all those together quickly, that is how many cars we have left here at the starting line of the first leg of the SORC 2024.
All right, thank you, Jeremy. We're going to take another commercial timeout. You're listening to KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com, also with a live video stream as well, accessible through SandhillsExpress.com, on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. Well, let's just hold on here for just a second. They are bringing car number 77 up to the line right now, so it looks as though we are getting very close to the resumption of racing. And we'll just keep it here for a few more minutes as we may have our first car going out on the course after the delay here at SORC. Gives us an opportunity, I guess, to kind of go back and talk about what has happened so far with these activities. Obviously, on this Saturday, the main event is, and the event that started it all, the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. But this now has turned into basically a 3-day event, Jeremy, when you think about the competitions that are involved. You have the loop-to-loop race that came on board, about 10 plus years ago or so now, I think it is. That run between Halsey and Purdom, we had that on Thursday. A very successful race, I think, if you talk to those who were there witnessing it and organizing it. They did have a little bit of precipitation that they had to battle through. A little bit of precipitation fell. That caused a delay as they waited for things to dry out, but they got that race in. We were live at the half-mile and 1-mile shootout yesterday between Callaway and Cozad, and that certainly appeared to go off very smooth. We saw some very impressive speeds posted. In the 1-mile shootout, saw a speed of just over 200 miles per hour. I think that was the fastest that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, 201.3 if I remember right. So, yeah, very impressive racing so far, and everyone looking to finish things out the right way here on a Saturday for the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. As we get back underway, want to, again, on behalf of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge, thank their premier and corporate sponsors, including Pinnacle Bank, Viera Wireless, Pioneer with South Loop Seed, RSS Ag, RT Green with 444 Racing, DeKalb and Asgrow, Great Plains Communications, Hornaday, Bex, Preston Precision Ag, and Optima. Thank you to all of those sponsors for helping out the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Committee in funding all that is involved in putting on this race. And do want to give a special shout out to one of those sponsors today. That would be Viero. We are using a Viero connection in order to pass along this video and radio stream for you. Everything going smoothly. I haven't seen Gavin pulling his hair out yet, so everything going smoothly as far as the connection goes, and I would hope it would. I'm pretty sure that's a Viero tower. I can't quite throw a football. I can't throw a football that far, but it's maybe a baseball throws. I don't think I can throw a baseball that far. Yeah, Gavin's saying, oh, I don't know what I could throw that far. Probably nothing. But it's only 100 yards away or so. Yeah, I can't throw anything that far. That would make me the best NFL arm talent in the league. But it's not that far away, and it services folks here in Arnold and beyond. Great position there, and Viero Tower was put up in the Halsey area as well. I had good connection up there as well. So these towers are going up and we're getting more connection out. Great connection from Viero, passing along radio and video for you today. So again, racing action, we'll see. We're kind of basically looking for them to hold up an amount of fingers to the driver in the 77 car to know how much time we're going to have.
Well, as the communication continues here at the start line to make sure that we are ready to resume racing, we will step away for a short timeout. When we're back to racing, we'll come back and bring it to you live. You're listening to coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge on KBBN Radio and on our live video stream through sandhillsexpress.com.
Racers and fans, your friends at Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold are excited to see you for some great food, drinks, and fun. Make sure you make your way to Grazer's on Saturday night because starting at 9 in the beer garden, Borderline takes the stage for a fun-filled night featuring plenty of fuel for your dancing. Grazer's is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge events. They'll see you Saturday night, Grazer's Bar and Grill, where good friends meet.
Anderson Auto Tech is ready to serve you Monday to Friday, 8 to 6, West Highway 2, Broken Bow, just off the curve. Dave and his crew pride themselves on doing the work you need done right while being honest and showing care for your vehicle. For personalized small-town service you won't find anywhere else, head to Anderson Auto Tech. With technology and custom fabricating at their fingertips, they can handle what other shops can't. Anderson Auto Tech in Broken Bow.
Lashley Land is partnering with Fuller Realty on an absolute auction of 535 acres overlooking Lake McConaughey with walk-down access to the lake. The property is being sold in 4 parcels, which include a surveyed development for 24 luxury lakeview homes, a scenic development for a 41-lot mobile home or RV park, and a majestic point and pasture for your own clifftop estate. The auction will be held August 27th at 1:30 Mountain Time at the Quality Inn in Ogallala, Nebraska. Call Roger C. Rankin at Fuller Realty or check it out at lashleyland.com.
When your car needs fixed, getting it running right is all you should have to worry about. The last thing you need is wondering if the shop you're taking it to is honest and trustworthy. You won't worry about that at all with A1 Auto Repair in Arnold. They offer a 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty on non-wear items to give you peace of mind. Ask for a complimentary digital inspection to save headaches down the road. They invite you to the action and fun of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Proud to sponsor coverage, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold.
And we're back live to Arnold, Nebraska. Start of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge as we are just about ready, it appears, to resume racing. We will be in the 120-mile-per-hour class. As they have given the signal to car number 77, they'll watch for their lights. And we are just about ready to start racing again.
Do you happen to know off the top of your head when the delay began?
Oh man, Jeremy,
I should have looked at my
Yeah, I'm not
phone.
exactly sure. It's a good question.
Car 333, Jeremy Gosson up next. Now, I learned my lesson the last time Jeremy left the starting line. Just be done talking before he takes off. So Jeremy in a 2001 Chevy Corvette, the second of 4 cars to restart here in the 120-mile-an-hour class.
Jeremy from Papillion, Nebraska.
Home of the Monarchs. Good crowd on hand. Haven't mentioned that so far. All the way down into Arnold. You know, some folks like the starting line. They want to hear the cars get loud. Some folks want to take a closer look at them and walk up and down the road and take a glance at these cars. Love that. I should have been filming that. We'll have to get that one on replay from the angle that Cadence has got down there. That looks great. Car 426 up next, Doug Jones, Daniel Jones, a 2017 Ford GT, again as a part of this restart in the 120-mile-an-hour class. Tech speed goes up to 145 miles an hour. That is the maximum that they can travel. Their minimum speed, besides corners, is 100 miles an hour.
The Joneses coming to us from Ipswich, South Dakota. You've heard us mention the state of South Dakota, I think, quite a bit during the course of today's race. A lot of competitors come from South Dakota to compete in this event.
If you run a perfect leg here on the first leg of 2 in the 120-mile-an-hour class, it's going to take you 14 minutes and 21 seconds even if you run a perfect time. Car 650 at the starting line now, Jared Roberts and Cindy Fuller. Their 2015 Chevy Corvette Z06.
Jared from Gretna, Nebraska, marking appearance number 12 in participating in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge events.
Beautiful white Corvette with the black wheels, red calipers in there. I need to do more research on the technology that allows these Corvettes to be so easy to listen to when they're just sitting, but when they get down the road a little bit, they open up the exhaust. Jared and Cindy out on the course. The last car, the 120-mile-an-hour class, is out there, and now we're back with Todd Gransky and Dylan Gransky back at the starting line. This is where we were at before the accident occurred, as we were getting ready for the 120 Extreme class.
Well, after yesterday, it's kind of hard for me to not personally root for Todd. Todd Gransky was very gracious and gave me a guest ride at the shootout yesterday and gave me, well, the feeling of going over 170 miles per hour in a mile. And I appreciate Todd doing that. Todd is from Utica, Nebraska. And the navigator today is Dylan. And they get ready to take off here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Not quite going to be going 170 miles an hour today, as their tech speed is 120, but they are going to be staying as close to 120 miles an hour as possible the entire time. We bring forward a 2014 Nissan GTR. Daniel Whipple and Matt Christensen are the driver and navigator respectively. Here are the second of 4 cars in the 120 Extreme class.
Daniel from Littleton, Colorado, another one of our Colorado participants here at this year's event, says SORC has become one of the few things each year that gives him months of excitement both before and after. Excitement for the anticipation of the event, the excitement of the event, and then the excitement of kind of reliving the event in your mind once it's all said and done. Well, you can definitely tell the wind has picked up here in the last 30 minutes or so, huh?
Yeah, this is when you start looking at those support ribbons that are holding up that balloon over there, because I can tell you if one of those on that south side lets loose, I can tell you where that balloon's going to be. It's going to be right here.
Might be in our lap. I think it's secured pretty good, though. We hope.
Again, pretty good wind, as Brent mentioned, but certainly can't even begin to complain about the weather that we have had the last few days. A few sprinkles during the loop-to-loop, if you're really being picky, caused some pretty significant delays on that day, but the racing was completed. Same thing with yesterday. As long as there's no snow on the ground or rain on the road, you can complete the racing no matter how cold it is. So probably one of the chillier shootouts that we've had. As off goes car number 26. That brings forward Les Steinoff, 2022 Chevy Corvette. I think it was either 2021 or 2022 when they changed the body style of the Corvettes, started putting the engine in the back of the vehicle rather than the front, really gave it more of that supercar look. And man, I can tell you it was a good decision by General Motors to do that, because the Corvette and that new body style has become so popular. It's such a cool looking car.
Les Steinoff to the start line. Les from California Happy to be back racing in Arnold for year number 18.
One minute out from getting started. Carl Hansen right behind Les, getting ready to be the last car of the 120 Extreme class to head out on the course. We'll then move to the 115 mile an hour class and the 110 mile an hour class after that. Just 3 classes stand between us and the end of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Joan listening on the other side, she well, we got started not that long ago, maybe a little bit after 11:15. So, and she said that she had texted me. I should have known that, Joan. I should have looked back at when she texted me what she heard on the radio. The yellow and red flags text message she sent came in at 10:13. So I'm going to say it was right about an hour worth of delay that took place. But we're underway here, and Les Steinhoff heading out on the course right now. Carl Hansen, car 73 up right now, a 2013 Ford Mustang, our final car of the 120 Extreme class.
Carl, another one of our participants from the state of Colorado, from Cannon City, Colorado, returning for his 6th year. First year racing was 2011. Always looks forward to a great weekend of visiting with friends from across the country and racing in this event. You know, we've already talked about, the several states that are represented here. You get such a great mix of people who are fairly close to Arnold. We'll call them locals. Obviously, people travel from very long distances from other states to be here. The other thing that you're starting to see is just a great mix when it comes to experience. I mean, we've announced some rookie drivers who are here for the first time. We've mentioned people like Wayne Hora, who have been involved in every single race that has taken place here. And then you have others anywhere from 5 to 20 years of experience involved in this event. Kind of neat to see the range of experience that you get with the drivers and those who participate in this great event.
Again, I believe that indication was that we are 30 seconds away from getting started here with the last car of the 120 Extreme class. Carl Hansen at the starting line, getting ready to go. Five seconds out. And here comes car 202. Ryan Firstenow and Rich Clements, the driver and navigator. 2014 Dodge Viper, bright yellow in color. Again, target speed 115 mile an hour average. They can go as fast as 145 to achieve that. Perfect time they're looking for here in the first leg is 14 minutes 58 seconds, .435.
Yeah, car 202, Ryan Firstenow of Neely, Nebraska. Had a lot of success a year ago. He was your 115 mile per hour class winner in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge last year.
Again, this 115 mile an hour class, and then 110, and then 105 left to go. 33 cars. Well, hold on. 14 cars in the last group. 33 cars remaining.
I'm so glad that you're the one that is watching the grid and doing the quick math. Because I wouldn't have been able to do it.
If it was a number any higher than 33, it wouldn't have happened. And also, the 110 mile an hour class having an even 10 in it also helped the math.
Yes, there you go.
I had a lot of things helping me, trust me. There's a reason I married an accountant. More and more people kind of showing up, kind of as it gets later in the morning. More people fill in the stands. Didn't have as many for the first part of the race at 8:30, but it's always kind of fun to see Arnold wake up to the sound of the cars outside of their homes, and they walk up the street to take in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge each year, and the stands off to our side are pretty full. That's great to see.
Well, as we wait for racing to resume, I think we can just remind you that tonight they will have their awards banquet, as they always do, in the city park in Arnold, Nebraska. Have a great, I think, kind of free will donation barbecue meal that they serve, and then they'll hand out the awards, and that's something that I know in the past has always been open to the public. So if you'd like to attend that, that'll be happening later on this evening here in the community of Arnold.
So again, they're still given plenty of time for that 120 Extreme class. We made quite a leap here. The cone is not out. And as most of you have probably learned over the years, the cone is the #1 indicator to Brent and I. You just watch the cone. The cone is not in front of the 202 car of Ryan Furstenau, but they are making a big jump from a 120 tech speed to a 145 tech speed. I think I'm just going to make a executive decision here, Brent. I think we're safe to take a commercial break.
I think we are, because I saw him give him the 3-minute cue a few seconds ago to Orion before they take off. So we'll take a quick timeout. We'll be back with more. You're listening to coverage of the 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Racing action of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge, Mills Hardware in Arnold. They have 350 feet of strong, reliable, consistent Milwaukee tools that they want you to see. 3 aisles of Milwaukee tools that lead the industry in durability and performance. They are proud to be the area's premier Milwaukee connection at Mills Hardware in Arnold. Happy to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Race Week.
When you need towing or transport, it often comes at a time that you didn't see coming. That's why Trumbull Repair and Towing Service offers it 24/7. So when you're stranded and need emergency roadside assistance, call Dan at 870-2127. Trumbull Repair offers mechanical service, welding, and mobile welding. Trumbull Repair and Towing Service, a half-mile east of Callaway on Highway 40, but serving the entire area. Call 870-2127.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community, and they're very excited for the SORC organizers as they get ready for the Open Road Challenge. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics want to remind you of their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Enjoy the excitement of SORC from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
And we bring you back live to Arnold, Nebraska, just about ready to go with our next mile per hour class, as they are just about ready to send car number 202 out onto the course.
Thank you to Govier Brothers Mortuary and Crematory, Lashley Land and Recreational Brokers, Farrader Auto Parts in Broken Bow, First State Insurance, and Ron's Body and Paint for bringing you video coverage all throughout the Sandhills Open Road Challenge festivities from Thursday on through today. You've seen their logo scrolling at the top right-hand part of your screen, and you will see it on the replay as well. Make sure you let any drivers or navigators that are competing, make sure you let them know that they can watch this back. And just like that, we are underway with the 115-mile-an-hour class. Eric Schmidt up next. Always recognize this car each year. Great to have Eric back. I don't remember the black scoop on the hood. I don't think that's always been there. Maybe that's a new feature for Eric's car this year. He's getting ready to go out in the 115-mile-an-hour class.
Eric out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Noted here that he was your 110-mile-per-hour class winner last year. here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Wants to go faster. It's in the 115. Eric driving a 1989 Chevy Corvette. And here he goes. That brings forward car 20, Tommy Dale Vines. Marcia Graves with him. 2007 Chevy Corvette Z06.
Tommy from Eagle Butte, South Dakota. He's been here many times. A lot of experience participating in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
He's got a lot of stars around that SORC Lifer sticker right over there off of his left shoulder. Each of those indicating a year and a race. Want to thank more of our video sponsors. High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Callaway, formerly J.R. Meyer Insurance. Cobblestone Hotel and Suites, I know there have been racers staying there. Trotter Service, Broken Bow, and Mills Hardware and A1 Auto Repair in Arnold. Just got a text message from Joan. All of the 120 mile an hour class are in. So those 4 cars that restarted after the accident occurred, they have all made it to the finish line safely.
Great news.
Perry White, the driver, Brenda White, the navigator of this 2000 Chevy Corvette, our 4th car out of 9 in the 115 mile an hour class.
The Whites out of Brainerd, Minnesota, their 8th year competing in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. A lot of South Dakota drivers this year. See a few from Kansas. We've even had a few from Minnesota, like Perry and Brenda. That brings forward car 187 at late 90s Chevy Camaro. Dustin Sabatka and Todd Schneider, the driver and navigator. Dustin from Valparaiso, Nebraska, been a part of SORC since 2007. Always look forward to returning to Arnold every year because of the people, the atmosphere, and of course the racing, which makes this event a great experience.
Again, we're right smack dab in the middle of the 115 mile an hour class. Car 240 will be coming up next. I mean, can you have a better racing name than Jeff Gordon? I'm sure that Jeff gets so sick of that.
Probably.
So,
well, this Jeff Gordon is from Wichita, Kansas.
2010 Chevy Camaro. About everything on it is black except for the white numbers on the side. More and more cars inching up the road here, coming out of Arnold, preparing to go down the track. Again, 110 mile an hour class, and then the 105 mile an hour class will round things out for us. Here goes Jeff Gordon down the track. That brings forward car 505, Casey Richards and Bill Mischnick, 2015 Audi S3.
Casey and Bill from Omaha, Nebraska, making their 9th year here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Says 7 of those were spent competing and 2 have been volunteering. Back this year after volunteering last year. Always an enjoyable experience to see and hear the cars go by.
It's so interesting to see these perfect times indicated on the grid sheet. The perfect time for 115 mile an hour class and the perfect time for the 110 mile an hour class. The difference is just stands out to me. 14:58 for the 115 and then 15:39 for the 110. Brings forward our next Viper. This is a 2006 Dodge Viper driven by Jack Jones. Navigator for Jack is Gary Bates.
Jack from Mondamin, Iowa. Very honored to participate in such a great event. Had success last year in the loop-to-loop race where they were the 105 mile per hour class winner.
They'll get the indication soon. Yep, they're 10 seconds out from heading out on the road. And there they go. Car 529 up to the starting line next. This is our last car of the 115 mile an hour class. Chad Christensen behind the wheel. Aaron Wells is the navigator. 2011 Chevy Corvette Z06. Love that color. It's kind of a bluish gray.
Yeah, Chad from Roca, Nebraska. So another one of our in-state participants. Always looks forward to hanging out with great friends and family here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Also gives out a big thank you to all of the volunteers, the safety crews, and everybody involved in putting on this great event.
And off go Chad and Aaron. Same tech speed, lower target speed as we move to the 110 mile an hour class. And we always know who is behind the wheel of the number one car. That's a beautiful blue 2011 Chevy Corvette. Joe Schoen is the driver. Bob Mann listed as the navigator.
Always wish I had time to read Joe's full bio that he puts in the program each and every year because it is great. But I don't have time to read the whole thing. But if you have an opportunity to get a program, we'll encourage you to read it. Joe, of course, one of the really big members in bringing this event to Arnold and putting it together in the first place. So he certainly was very instrumental in getting this event going, and I know he's very proud of it and very proud to be participating in it.
There goes Joe. And that brings forward the second car here in the 110 mile an hour class. Jeff Preston with Rochelle in the navigator seat. 2018 Ford Mustang GT. Happy to see Jeff have that car up and ready to go here for Sandhills Open Road Challenge Action 2024.
Yeah, Jeff, another one of our local drivers from right here in Arnold, Nebraska. Well, a little bit earlier, we kind of had the sun break through the clouds just a little bit, but boy, it has clouded back over. The wind has picked up maybe just a little bit in the past hour or so, and it has turned into a very cool temperature-wise setting again.
I dare you to ask Christy about that later. She's up on top of the stands here, and during our last commercial break, I turned around and kind of gestured towards her because she's got this big jacket over her shoulders and got it all curled up around her, and she just mouthed the words, "I'm cold." As she's up there in the wind a little bit higher than we are, it is kind of a breezy day as we continue here in the 110 mile an hour class. Kelly Bork and Ryan King, the driver and navigator of this 2019 Chevy Corvette. I love the colors of this one. It's orange. It's got the light blue numbers on the side and has the splash of color along the bottom.
Kelly from Sioux Center, Iowa.
License plate on their car says Daria. Aaron Anderson with Kendra Anderson, the driver and navigator of car 289, our next Mustang in the competition, a Shelby GT 350. Again, looking to average 110 miles an hour. They can go as fast as 145 and as slow as 90 miles an hour outside of corners in order to achieve that.
Anderson's from Lincoln, Nebraska, back with their 2017 Shelby GT 350.
Another Mustang waits right behind them to get out here on the open road challenge course. If you folks have never had the opportunity to take this road straight north out of Arnold, I obviously do not encourage you to go faster than 55 miles an hour. But if you have the opportunity to go and check it out, it is absolutely gorgeous. And some of these drivers, they say, oh, you know what, I like maybe taking a half-second glance at how gorgeous it is as I fly past it, but they don't have much time to take in the beauty. So, but I encourage you folks to go and take it in at a slower pace. Car 212, Gregory Erlinson with Chris Cudmore as the navigator. 2016 Ford Mustang GT.
Well, I haven't taken the time to count it up, but it sure seems to me that next to Nebraska, the most represented state here in this race is South Dakota. We've got another from South Dakota. That's Greg Erlinson from Rapid City, getting ready to take his lights and head out on the course.
That brings forward car 234, Brian Meslanka, 1999 Chevy Corvette. Brian, very familiar with the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. We have announced his name over the years plenty.
Yeah, Brian, another one from Lincoln, Nebraska, participating in the race this year. He, like many others, always comes to this event thanking the community of Arnold and everyone that makes this great race to happen.
Want to thank Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold, as well as Four County Boutique in Arnold, joining us as video sponsors for the Sandhills Open Road Challenge Day of Racing. Brian Meslanka getting ready to go here in our second to last mile per hour class. Tom Sorrells and Jeremy Riley are coming your direction next. 2010 Dodge Viper ACR, it's red and black. Of the Vipers, this one certainly catches your eye. It's got that two-tone look, the red across the hood and all the way back onto the spoiler, and it's got the red wheels as well.
They were your 2023 95-mile-an-hour class winner in the loop-to-loop race a year ago. Tom and Jeremy from Odessa, Texas.
Down to the point where we can see pretty far down into town. And in fact, I can see Lyle and Nick Ekberg all the way down there. They are the final car of SORC 2024, and they are within vision down there. Car 315 rolls to the starting line. Kevin Miller and Chuck Kinsey as we get a good blast of wind here. This is a 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500. Again, the third to last car in the 110 mile an hour class. They can go as fast as 145 miles an hour to average that speed.
Another one of our Colorado participants. Kevin is from Littleton, Colorado, an electrical engineer with a love for all forms of motorsports.
10 seconds out from heading out on the course. Founded in 2001, all about the SORC. 55 miles, similar to a European rally style of racing. According to the website and several drivers we talked to over the years, arguably the most demanding event of its kind in the U.S. Car 969, Dan Rohrbach and Braden Malsum, a 2014 Chevy Corvette. It's got as much black, if not more black on it than any other car that we've seen so far today.
Dan from Aberdeen, South Dakota. 8th year coming to the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Says every year is more fun than the last.
There they go. And that brings forward our final car of the 110 mile an hour class. Andrew Ranft in 2018 Porsche Boxster GT. You see more and more cars on the road that are using this style of, it's somewhere between a shiny coat of paint and a flat coat of paint. You see more and more of them using this kind of chalk sort of paint, and that's what it's described as here. And back in 2018, that's what they were putting on Porsches. They were ahead of the curve, and usually you find that with all of these high-end cars like this. They've kind of set the trend, and then it makes it down to us consumers for everyday cars later on.
Andrew from Garden Ridge, Texas, getting ready to head out onto the course. He was your 100 mile an hour class winner in the loop-to-loop race a year ago.
So we go from the 110 mile an hour class down to the 105, and I would venture to guess we're not going to have a stoppage here because the tech speed and the target speed both lower. Mike Black, car 996, a 2022 Chevy Corvette.
Mike from Garland, Texas was the 105 mile an hour class winner from a year ago here at the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. And partner, as we go into the final mile per hour class, I am going to just kind of turn things over to you. Yours truly is headed back to the studios of KBBN Radio. I'll be working with Dave Burney, and we'll be kind of going back and forth between studio and live reports on bringing you back for the second leg of the race, which will continue here between Arnold and Dunning. So, partner, great working with you again. I'll put it in your capable hands.
One technical question before you leave. Which microphone port am I on?
You are one.
I'm one.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, you probably want to be able to hear what's going on the radio, huh? You might want to take my headset because I'm plugged into it.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I might do that once you go. I'll switch over at some point here. Okay, 221, Jay Hill and Caleb Hill, a bright yellow 2016 Chevy Corvette coming your direction next. The second of 14 cars here in the 105 mile an hour class. Again, you can see the end of the cars a little bit ways into Arnold now. Everyone anticipating these last few cars as they make it up to the starting line. Been a beautiful day for racing. Denny Powell, Connie Powell coming forward next in car number 48. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm going to switch over my microphone here. There we go. Okay, we're good to go now. Car 48 out there at the starting line. Denny Powell and Connie Powell our third car of the 105-mile-an-hour class. I'll try to do double duty here and tell you a little bit about these two. Their bio says, here we go again, having more fun than should be allowed. It's our favorite week of the entire year, meeting up once again with all our SORC friends, families, acquaintances, fellow racers, hosts, and the list goes on and on and on. Happy to have you here, Denny and Connie. Leroy Ohrig and Shonda Gronzith. 2008 Ford Shelby up next. It's white and blue. Wearing that 25 on the side. Ready to go down the course here. Their information in the book says these small American towns in central Nebraska are the heart of this family gathering each year. They've got the countdown inside of 5 seconds, and they'll be taking off here shortly with that SORC Lifer sticker right on the left side of that car. Joe Wolf is the next driver. Tiff Varney is the navigator. 2016 Chevy Corvette Z06. This one has just as much black as that Corvette we mentioned a few cars back. This one with the yellow brake calipers. Joe Wolf simply says, hello all, another year has passed and we're back to play again. Joe coming to us from Pierre, South Dakota. And there they go. Jason and Kate Rader are the driver and navigator of this 2012 Ford Mustang, sitting at the starting line. Another Boss 302 vehicle. Jason says there's only one word that comes to mind when being asked about the SORC race in Arnold: family. This crew is my family. Back in the old days when we had to take this race to the streets, racing for pink slips in the seedy underbelly of Arnold, this crew took me under its wing to show me the ropes of both street racing and boosting high-end electronics and VCRs to sell on the black market. After a successful heist, there was nothing like relaxing back at Casa de Daily, sipping on Coronas with my homies, waiting for our fly honeys to grill up our shrimps, eagerly planning our next move. Love it. And they're out on the course, coming to us from Lincoln, Nebraska. Terry Pollard with Gary Halstead as his navigator. 2013 Chevy Corvette Z06 sitting at the starting line, getting ready to go out on the course for SORC 2024. Again, we're in the 105-mile-an-hour class. This is the last class that we have for SORC 2024. Terry coming to us from Wichita, Kansas. 11th year racing loop-to-loop in SORC. Gary is my excellent navigator from Arnold, has been for 9 years. Terry says, grateful to be staying with Gary and Mary Jo Halstead during the races. They've become good friends and are my Arnold family. Wishes all the race teams a fun and safe race in 2024. Also amazed and very appreciative of the dedication of the volunteers making the race possible. Has some supporters in the crowd here. You hear the cheers there as car 281 comes up. Brian Haskett, a 2007 Cadillac CTSV. Brian from Magnolia, Texas. Excited to be returning to Nebraska for the SORC and loop-to-loop events. By Brian's count, this will be the 10th trip since the first year in 2011. After an unplanned off-road adventure at SORC 2021, now ready to get back to the uniquely wonderful environment in and around Arnold. Except for 1 year, His father has accompanied him every year, and they've enjoyed the outstanding hospitality of Lloyd and Marge German each of those times. And off goes Brian. Car 357. Our next Camaro in competition, a 2018 ZL1 1LE, T. Coy Morales and Kim Morales, the driver and navigator of this machine. Coming to us from Kerrville, Texas. Coy has been participating in open road races for the past 6 years. 3 years ago, his wife Kim joined him as navigator for the SORC event, and it was a great experience. They both love the organization and location, and they're looking forward to the fun. And they're a matter of seconds away from going and having that fun here in 2024. See the Big Bend Open Road Race sticker on the side of their car. Car 415 comes forward next. Tim and Cecilia Zimmerman, a 2014 Dodge Charger. Again, here at this mile-an-hour class, I've seen several roll cages installed in these cars. No doubt a requirement of this speed class. Tim and Cecilia coming to us from Sandy, Utah. Was car shopping, bought the Charger on a whim. Third or fourth midlife crisis is what the wife says. With it, got an SRT track day and had so much fun, they started looking for things they could do with it. Found the Silver State Challenge in next door Nevada. Have looked on open road racing ever since. Have been hooked on it. 2024 will be the 5th year at the SORC, and they're looking forward to the fun, and that fun just started for Tim and Cecilia. Ryan McFadden and Travis Honeyman in a 2008 Chevy Corvette coming up next. Ryan from Lexington, just down the road. One of our rookie drivers this year. Corvette sits at the starting line. Again, we are down to our final 3 cars. Leah Axemet and Connor Long coming up in car 777. And you might be able to hear in the background the 1965 Corvette of Lyle and Nick Eckberg. I think we just saw our best burnout start of the day. Ryan, congratulations. You received my unofficial award for accomplishing that. Car 777, as we said, Leah Axemet and Connor Long. Coming to us from Broomfield, Colorado. Got turned on to SORC thanks to the influence of parents, Dan and Leah. Was lucky enough to get in, have been hooked since. This 02 Corvette used to be Dan's, but he turned it over to me in lieu of their 2016 C7, replacing it. They hope to race in many future years. Thought I recognized that car, but had seen it obviously with a different driver in the past. Off go Leah and Connor. That brings forward Lyle and Nick Eckberg. They switch on and off depending on the event and the year on who drives in what event each year. It's the 65 car, the 1965 Chevy Corvette, a crowd favorite. People like the cars that make a lot of noise. Lyle's owned it for over 30 years. It's gone from a basket case to fully restored and is now a fun race car. They'll again share driving duties on the loop-to-loop and SORC. Great to have them back. 5 seconds out from hearing the start, and there's no way I'm going to be talking. Oh, they're going to cycle through it. Thank you, Gavin. I thought they were going to do 5 seconds, and then the starter was not moving out from the front area. That's certainly a decision to make, to stand within that close a distance of that exhaust pipe. He'll move further back, I'm sure. Here we go, getting closer. Lyle and Nick, driver and navigator of the final car to head out on the course in the Sandhills Open Road Challenge 2024. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in. Time for early thank yous. Thanks for tuning in. Let these drivers and navigators know they can watch back the action on Sandhills Express YouTube and Facebook page. Here we go. And there you have it, folks. The 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge opening leg is completed. Now all of those cars are going to head to the other end, and then they are going to turn around and have the second leg heading back. Different times to try to accomplish there. Again, they're looking for perfect times, except in the extreme class situations. So we'll go ahead and take one last break, and then we'll come back and close things out from here in Arnold as the spectators file out, and we'll get you set up for coverage coming your direction the other way as they will flip everything around, and they will bring you the broadcast on KBBN 95.3 FM on the way back. You're listening to Central Nebraska's news and sports source, KBBN Radio, and watching online at the Sandhills Express YouTube and Facebook pages.
At Reed's Food Center in Arnold, they're proud to have served the Arnold community for over 40 years. They're proud to keep local dollars in Arnold, offer the best selections at low prices, and embody small-town friendliness in everything they do. From catering, custom meat cutting, seasoning, and tying roasts, to carrying your groceries to your car, Reed's Food Center in Arnold, proud sponsors of Sandhills Open Road Challenge action. Like their Facebook page or visit reedsfoodcenter.com.
Rich Runlet with Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for beehive, pivot monitoring, and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Soup Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Excited, thrilled, exhilarated, delighted. That's what they are at Sandhills Corral in Thetford. Bring your SORC racing car to see them. Options you'll find include the finest hand-cut steaks, delicious hand-patted burgers, a fresh salad, prompt service, and reasonable pricing. Try a delicious drink special too. Open Monday to Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., and Fridays and Saturdays from 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. Visit the Sandhills Corral in Thetford soon.
The Smoke Shack in Broken Bow is excited to be listening to the SORC coverage, and they're happy to help bring the events to you. Mark your calendars. August 29th is the next Smoke and Spirits event. Master Whiskey Taster Kip Givens will be on hand to talk about Sideshow Spirits products and processes. For a $35 ticket, you get 2 cigars, a tasting glass to take home, and a flight of 5 Sideshow Spirits products. You can smoke the cigars on site or take them home. Call or stop into the Smoke Shack in Broken Bow for more details. August 29th at Kincaid Brewing. Get your tickets online or at the door.
The ultimate fitness destination is in Arnold, Same 24 Fitness. They are open 24/7 because your fitness goals don't rest, and neither does your schedule. Whether you want to build strength with a personal trainer, attend a yoga class, or just have a gym to call home, Same 24 Fitness would love to have you. Tanning services are available too. Unlock your potential with Same 24 Fitness in Arnold. Like them on Facebook. Same 24 Fitness is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge.
Trotter Service is your hometown auto repair and tire shop. Proud to support the Sandhills Open Road Challenge. Whether it's a new battery, brakes, alignment, or any other repair, they have the auto repair specialist to get it done right for all your vehicles. Remember, they offer bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire service, too. Enjoy the SORC racing action. Brought to your radio in part by Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
Welcome back, SORC racers and fans. Your friends at Grazer's Bar and Grill in Arnold are excited to see you for some great food, drinks, and fun. Make sure you make your way to Grazer's on Saturday night because starting at 9 in the beer garden, Borderline takes the stage for a fun-filled night featuring plenty of fuel for your dancing. Grazer's is proud to support coverage of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge events. They'll see you Saturday night, Grazer's Bar and Grill, where good friends meet.
Welcome back to the starting line in Arnold as all of the cars have left the starting line. Seeing updates from Joan here. Let's see. All 115-mile-an-hour cars were in. Car 261 is scratched, and all 110-mile-an-hour cars are in, are the latest updates I have heard from Joan. So, before we close out this end of the broadcast, we of course want to send a humongous thank you out to all kinds of people, including the Sandhills Open Road Challenge, for trusting us to bring you this radio and video broadcast. We want to thank all of the wonderful sponsors that allow us to do it as well. You've seen them on your screen, and you have heard them during the broadcast as well. Thank you to all of them, both radio and video sponsors, for making this action possible. Want to send a special thank you out to all of the crew at KCNI, KBBN for all of the help in getting these broadcasts pulled off. It takes a lot of cords, a lot of setup, and a lot of early mornings in order to pull it off. Want to extend my personal thank you to KCNI, KBBN employees, current and former, as Gavin Higgins came back and was nice enough to help us out today with the video producing side. So what we're going to do on KBBN, Brent is on his way back to the studio. We'll return to regular programming there for a moment. Brent will take over there and have reports from Dave on the other end of the Sandhills Open Road Challenge as they head back this direction. This will conclude our video broadcast, though. When this goes final, shortly after, the full replay of the starting line here in Arnold will be available to you in addition to the shootout broadcast from yesterday and the loop-to-loop broadcast from Thursday. So keep your eyes open for those. Please share those on Facebook and social media and let these drivers and navigators know you saw them on your television, your phone, or your tablet. That would be much appreciated. That does it for us here at the starting line for 2024 Sandhills Open Road Challenge. You already know we'll be back for 2025. Enjoy that coverage this afternoon on KBBN 95.3 FM as well as KBBN.com and the free app. For camera operators Christy Wells and Cadence Feldman, for video producer Gavin Higgins, and for my co-host with me this morning, Brent Apperson, I'm Jeremy Scheib, wishing you a great rest of your day.